Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? There is a Yeti. Oh, nice. Perfectly green, I guess? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Green. Okay, cool. That's cute. I like that. Have some music. Hello, hello.
Oh!
Have some... Is it loud?
I hear birds.
Hold a second.
Okay.
Would that be in the music?
That would be in Discord, yes. The rhythm bot.
Hold a second.
Very loud tweeting.
Ah, gosh.
So the internet.
Alright, now it's
Manageable.
pleasantly springy.
I did forget to tell you, the old bot is gone, so we have to use this one now, which has a new volume meter.
Yeah, that was all the way at 100%. So.
Yep. My bad.
That was a lot of bird.
That was a lot of bird. I mean, birds are pretty cool, so...
I mean, I like birds.
I like birds,
It
too.
was just a little much.
Sorry about that.
I was just like, huh?
Do you not like waking up with a bird screaming into your ear?
Well, they don't usually scream in my ear like that.
It's my favorite alarm.
It's nature's alarm.
Yes, well, in my case, it's time to go to bed alarm, but
That too.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry, demons.
I'm the one messing up my schedule. It's fine.
See, it's fun to be a night owl.
That is true. I mean, yes. I do
Well,
Wait,
like,
what time is it?
I do like being a night
That
owl.
depends. Like,
Wait,
lately,
if it's... if-
they've been allowing us to come into school and stuff lately, so it's fine.
Hmm.
Well, not anymore because the lockdown ends. But yeah.
Yeah. All that shiz. Any hoots. So to quickly introduce this campaign, this is, we determined, what, 15 years after Corelia?
Approximately, yeah.
Approximately
15 years after Corelia?
15 years,
Mhm.
yeah. So,
Really?
yes, really. That sounded really
15
sarcastic, I'm
AC.
sorry. Basically, let me spoiling anything. Effectively, the first thing that happened in this world was my very, very, very first campaign from like 5 years ago. I'm still trying to hammer down the year, but I have it set as 1510 right now. And the current year for every campaign that we're playing in, like right now, specifically in Shun Hill, that's in 1530. So the one from 5 years ago took place the same time as Corelia, which was the campaign that we normally hosted on Wednesday. That one that you were in, Megan. The island went kaput. Now no one goes there now. Which is a very, very well-known fact. In fact, it is, I think I mentioned, it is so well-known that people, boast they were there, they were the heroes that saved it, and blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Most folk assumed no one survived. So those that did survive, yourself included, everybody else. Effectively heroes if people believe you, just because you did save some folk, and it wasn't a complete catastrophe. But it is a well-known place that nobody goes to.
Is a hero. I love it.
Yeah. So that all happened 20 or so years ago. Right now, for this quick micro campaign, it is about 15 years later. So about 5 years prior to modern day and all that nonsense. And what we're basically looking into is what Kovu was up to in that time, and we're like linking things together.
All right.
And do you want to lead with what you were doing in the meantime, babe, before we begin with this? Kovu's my babe, say.
Remind me?
What Kovu was doing?
Yeah, are we talking in the past 15 years?
Basically, yeah. After you got back from Corelia.
All right, well, I ended up surfacing myself out to Cressati because I promised to return that orb, so I've been out on missions getting, I guess I'm what? A fetch boy?
You're
What's
basically
the proper term?
a courier,
A
effectively.
fetch boy?
Courier, there you go. Yeah, I go, she needs an item and I go get it.
Yeah, effectively.
All right. A fetch boy.
I can't think of the right term! Leave me alone!
No, honestly, I quite like
No,
that
you're just a
term.
Patsy.
I
like
think
that.
it's good.
Is there
Yeah.
somewhere I can add titles? Kovu the Fetch Boy?
Kobe the fetch boy.
No!
Kovu.
Are you sure?
I'm
I
sure
think it'd
there's
be
an
really
add-on for
good.
that.
So fetch. Didn't update your token, damn it. Oh well.
No! Stop!
What? You don't like that?
That is so
What
fetch.
have I done?
All right, I'll unpet you.
No,
Oh my god.
that was perfect.
Oh, it didn't save in your character sheet either. Wow, I'm not allowed to fetishize you.
Fetishize me.
Famo, yeah.
I can't believe it. There is not a module for adding titles.
Really? That is actually somewhat shocking. Interesting. Oh, I guess I need to update my UV4 joke. Whatchamacallit, don't I? I didn't think about that.
Joke.
Yeah, it's not D&D related, yeah. Any hoots. So yes, Kovu, minus something we're going to experience very soon, has been assisting Corsati for the past 15 years or so while looking into other things. One of those other things was a certain family he tried to not necessarily connect with. He's been looking for Vox's person, the name he mentioned, Valerie. He hasn't been able to find this person either. So basically, while he's hanging out near Haydel, he's been trying to discover these things. And that will leave us basically where we are now. Where Kovu was supposed to meet a courier here. And the courier was supposed to hide something in a tree for you. Basically, a bag. With an item that you need to bring back to Corsati. And, well, unfortunately, Kovu, you saw something yoink said bag and flutter off into the distance somewhere to the south. Which,
Sounds.
Damn it.
damn
Just
your
my
luck.
luck. Just my
More
luck.
like smuggling.
Damn your luck, yeah. You were told that the courier is very impatient, so they tend to sometimes leave the package rather than, stay there and pass it off. So, if you want to care into his superiors, are more than welcome to, but...
Alright. This is a courier I've dealt with a lot.
No, not necessarily. And probably not again in the future.
Preferably not, if he's that lazy.
Precisely. But yes, looking towards the south, Kovu, this creature, whatever it was, this winged beast, floated from tree to tree, and it's still relatively close. You've jogged maybe, quarter of a mile or so south, and you feel like it's stopped around this area.
Perception check?
If you wish, yes. Alright, peering from tree to tree, you've sort of taken your surroundings. You notice it's a very nice day today, actually, minus this slight inconvenience. And to the south, you hear a rustling, and you notice the tree down over this way seems to be moving a little more than the others. It's not just the wind.
I will approach cautiously.
Okay, are you stealthing up to it, or are you just walking slowly?
Walking slowly.
Okay. As you walk slowly up to this tree, before you're able to get fully up to it, from about there, you see a creature sort of moving about in the branches. And you see dangling from one of its lower haunches is indeed your package. You're not really sure if it wanted it, or if it just saw a thing in a tree and yoinked it. Looking at the creature doesn't really seem to be very intelligent.
As in, my courier abandoned the package, and now something else is trying to steal the package?
Yes, you're not really too certain on the intelligence of said creature, so it might have assumed it was food. As you're watching it, it's starting to pull it up to its mouth and use its claws to unhook it, but it's unable to do so, as it doesn't have thumbs.
Hey, that's not yours!
As you shout that out, you hear "Ah!" as it slowly turns to you, and it slowly scoots back and tries to hide the pouch, but is unable to do so. It just grips it tighter in its left claw.
I don't suppose I have any random food in my bag. I'm a vampire. Of course I don't.
Looking through his bag, Kovu does indeed realize he doesn't eat normal food, so...
Does Kovu not have rations for himself?
I would have blood packet rations.
Maybe it likes blood. You don't know.
I was hoping for an apple. Are there any apple trees around? Or fruit trees?
You can do a nature check real quick for me. Kovu's strong suit.
Sorry, what was it again?
Nature.
That's not my strong suit.
I know.
Perfect.
That was the joke.
Okay.
You begin to look around a bit, and you see that the tree the creature is currently sitting in bears no fruit. Neither does the bush next to you. So you decide to start walking around. You move up to the north, and you think you see fruits in here. Unfortunately, while you were doing that, the creature decides to move further away, and it growls loudly as it does so.
Oh.
It's now taken a more defensive position. You realize this tree might have once bore fruit, but it's all gone now. You see a few nuts and dried up bits.
Now it's being feisty with me, huh?
It does seem quite feisty, yes.
All right, well, in that case... no fruit. Should have known better than bring none.
Are you blasting?
I'm blasting.
All right. If you're blasting, the creature is entirely aware of your presence, so... Sounds like it's time to combat. Combat wombat. Alright, let's see how this bad boy works. I am excited.
Hey! I crit my initiative!
Yes, you did.
Why did he not win his initiative?
Because you crit yours.
It's not fair. I feel
Not
bad
fair
for
to
him.
who?
Him!
No, you get 2 turns instead of 1.
Sure, I'll go ahead and let him reroll his initiative. Alright, the creature prepped for combat. Kovu, being the faster draw, is able to fire off first. And your first Eldritch Blast goes soaring, striking the creature in the wing. You do have 2 of
yeah, I
these.
do it twice.
Yeah,
Oh my
they fire off
God.
twice.
I didn't select him.
You didn't select them? That was perfectly fine, because I think a 24 will hit. Your second blast strikes the creature as it howls out in pain, because it flutter around the tree. You notice that some branches and such have been broken, both from the force of your blast and from the struggling of the creature. Seeing you are indeed a threat, the creature swoops down towards you, hoping to take something more.
I was gonna be nice!
Gnashing its teeth out at you, you're able to move, dip to the side, completely avoiding whatever attack it had prepared for you. Its stinger is short to follow, though, which fortunately also misses.
Oh, that's a stinger.
Alright, Kovu.
Do I not have disadvantage?
If you're shooting a spell in melee range, you will have disadvantage. This is correct.
I am a mage.
You can just slap it. Get out of here. Go away.
I can use a spell that doesn't have an attack roll. Should be fun.
Go to spells. What do you like?
I mean, what do they get level 5 spells?
Not sure. What say you, Kovu?
I think I'm gonna back up.
Okay. As you do that, the creature lashes out at you.
I accept.
Okay. Its teeth graze your arm, drawing some blood. As you take a step back and go to fire your Eldritch Blast, something feels off. And as you gather your energies for the first blast...
Yes, something definitely feels off. Both those rolled nat ones.
what do you mean? Oh, the
My damage numbers, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's definitely something
Something
to have.
definitely feels off.
Something definitely feels off. And we'll say the first one, well, it does strike. It does the least amount of damage possible. You do indeed have a second one as you focus your energies again. So we'll say that first one was fired at disadvantage. This one will also be disadvantage. Okay. You fire off this second attack, but something wanes again. You're not entirely sure what it is.
But it feels familiar, right?
It feels somewhat familiar. Familiar and, well, let's be honest, annoying.
Alarming. Not again.
Fortunately, you strike the creature, but after you do, you feel less power in your hands. And the aura surrounding you fades as your mage armor vanishes.
I curse.
You may continue moving if you wish. Just chill there. You do stuff over
Yeah, I'll, I mean, truth be told, I don't want to go that far.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, over there.
Okay. You scurry around the rock, fleeing from this creature, but it has you in its sights. And now you've only made it hungry. It swoops down quickly towards you. its mouth open, fangs bared.
Ouch.
Striking once, its stinger fires up at you.
Ouch.
Fortunately, the venom of this beast does not affect you, but all the same, something is off.
Alright, well, this is not the first time my powers have abandoned me. So...
You do.
Oh, let me make sure I have him selected first.
That helps.
This roll's funny, doesn't it?
This being what?
Magic missile wand.
Magic Missile Wand, honestly, just manually roll it for how many you want, because... Yeah.
Okay, how does it work again? I do 3, and then an additional roll for each in
Each.
addition to?
Yes. So the Wand of Magic Missiles will fire off. You'll get the level 1 version of the spell, which is 3, and then for every extra charge is 1 extra d4.
So I'm doing 6 charges.
Jesus, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That should be correct.
And then plus 1.
No, plus 1 for each.
+8.
So plus 8. It's 1d4 plus 1 for each. Okay. Alright, Kovu, remembering he has his Wand of Magic Missile. I assume this is every charge but 1?
Yeah, every charge
usual,
but 1.
The usual?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Look at all Kovu special. Alright, Kovu whips out the oh shit button and just unloads as... Ah, man, I was gonna say, can you, like, queue up the magic missile spell and just have it, like, keep firing over and over and over?
That would be fun.
I know the one will do it once, but it won't keep doing it. All the same, as the creature swipes in to tear you asunder, Kovu, it gnashes at you. It rakes its stinger against you. You quickly draw your trusty wand that you've had for, 15 years now?
Yeah.
And you just unload. You let go all of the magic stored inside it, and it just blasts this creature to pieces. Fortunately, not damaging the item inside the satchel, but also tearing the satchel apart. This creature is just ripped into nothing. It flitters and falls to the floor in a screech and a cry as it plops against the rock.
Okay,
And
so
lays still.
the creature's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
It was carrying the satchel.
Mm-hmm.
The satchel ripped,
Mm-hmm.
so the item inside is also falling to the ground.
Yes.
I will lunge for it.
Okay. Dexterity.
Save, right?
Yeah, should be the same for you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Diving forward, Kovu, you attempt to catch whatever this item is, but you are unable to do so, as it hurtles to the ground, and you hear the unfortunate sound of a sounding possibly something breaking.
Oh,
At least you didn't
today's not
kill
my
it
day.
in some water.
It probably would have been okay in the water.
Possibly.
Slaps it in the water.
Okay, I will pick it up.
Alright, you pick up what seems to be some sort of tiara that's lined with various gems and such, but you notice the most prominent gem is cracked.
Let me guess, that's the important gem.
Most likely, yes.
How do you
I-
crack a gem? What bad luck is this?
Might be a cheap product.
It's just costume jewelry.
I will curse loudly.
Your voice echoes throughout the forest, and hopefully no one hears you.
I am not one to curse, but today's been a very bad day. All right, I will put the you said tiara
It's a tiara.
in my bag, and time to head back.
As you adjust it in your bag, you hear the telltale signs of the crystal further falling apart, and just chunks of it, almost like sand, basically bouncing around in your satchel.
I mean, all right, fine.
It's already in there. You're maybe...
It's already damaged. Krasadi's not going to be happy no matter what.
yeah, the deed's been done, if you will. Alright, you said you're heading off to where?
Back to Krasadi's.
You're about a mile or two away. from town. Oh, I should have reloaded this. My apologies.
I load fast. Don't worry.
You load fast, they don't.
I mean, it's not their entrance time yet. They have a
Think of
couple minutes.
somebody other than yourself, Kovu.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, well, you guys, this is the big map. I apologize. This will take a hot second.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot second because my
yeah.
computer is on fire.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Is it really on fire?
Yeah, I'm still playing D&D though, so it's okay.
That's
Well,
all right.
Say if something is going to explode. This is my biggest map, so I somewhat updated it, but it's big. It's a lot of stuff. So,
Yeah, it says 97% and it's not doing anything.
There
So
we go.
I'll let you know when it loads.
So basically, how everything loads, jumps to 80%, sits there for an hour.
Yeah.
Surprising no one. All right, Kovu, you head back into town, leaving the forest behind you.
I'm gonna hesitate in front of the door right here. Bemoan my current existence. I hate this. And then wander in. Look at this maze.
Yes, the maze shifts every time you come here. You almost wonder if her lack of organization is intentional, whether to keep out the uninitiated, or maybe it's just some weird joke that she has.
I will peek around this bookshelf.
Wait, where exactly are you?
Kovu is currently over here. The rightmost
Middle,
middle building?
yeah, middle right building.
The one with all the weird lighting.
Ah, I can't see a token then.
Oh, really?
No.
Are you loaded?
Yes.
You're starting early with that.
Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. Now can you see it?
Yeah.
Very strange. I really wonder why it does that. If it's a mod, or if it's...
It has to be a Foundry thing.
It is.
I'll go to the bathroom really quick.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
We'll call it mod. How dare you be AFK for more than a second. Alright. Anyway, you look around, you see Corsati working with various customers as she's digging about, as she does.
So
Always very busy.
she's okay. How's her mood?
Seems the same as it always does.
Which is
Half neutral, half... she's normally a pretty cheerful person. Corsati is not really one known for her anger.
Okay. Cross my fingers.
So you're finishing up with some customers.
I'll
And she
wait.
gives you-
I'll wait patiently behind them.
She gives you a quick nod as you know, and she knows, business does indeed come first. Also, does that mod work? Ha ha ha! Yeah, it does work. I can move people. How cute. Alrighty, and as she finishes up, she gives you a smile and a quick nod. Hello, Kovu.
Hi.
Well, how did things go?
Reach into the satchel. Pull it out. Put it on the table.
She instantly narrowed her eyes at you, sighing and slowly pulling out this item. She looks down to it, and the gem has basically just completely shattered into your bag. It's just a hollow spot now. She looks down
I'll
at
go
it.
ahead and dig into the bag for the dust,
Okay.
the gem sand, and put that on the counter as well.
Okay, you kind of like sprinkle it on her counter. She looks down at it very... Well, it's a mixture of unhappy and also kind of... Not necessarily she expected this, but yeah, that's kind of how things go.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to come to terms with the fact that my faith in Nesmir isn't what it used to be, and she's abandoning me.
She actually looks a bit shocked at that. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting from you. What precisely happened?
Well, the courier left it in a tree. I don't even know what he looks like. I never saw the guy.
She kind of... Alright, not to that, like, alright.
And then as I approached the tree, this insect thing, I assumed thought it was food and tried to take it away. And then my powers waned into nothing, so I just used my magic missiles and it crushed to the ground.
I see.
Well, at least you were able to bring it back mostly in one piece. How did it shatter precisely? It just fell?
Yep, I tried to catch it, but I'm having a very bad day.
Try being the opportune word I see there.
Yeah, I missed real bad. There's no excuse. I'm having a bad day.
She starts to sort of poke around at it and move it around.
Well, it shouldn't have shattered. And you say you just left it there?
And yep, just left it there.
Hmm.
Why? You think it's fake?
She's like slowly nodding, almost more disappointed, not necessarily in you, but the courier.
I look very relieved.
Yes, it's not standard practice then just to leave it dangling in a tree, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's no good. I'll be sure to contact his employer. Or I guess his previous employer.
Works for me.
You sound like you need a drink, or maybe a rest or something.
Probably both.
I've unexperienced faith issues myself, but, well, today's they sound like your day. If you want to take the rest off, you're more than welcome. The shop does need cleaning up, but I can take it.
All right. I appreciate that, Cressati. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, of course. Honestly, Kovu, take it easy. We'll discuss, sorry, payment, but our next payment's tomorrow. How's that sound?
That works.
Excellent.
As she smiles and begins to sort of dust off her counter.
Okay.
As you walk through the maze that is Corsati's various, her little stone sentries look to you and kind of give you a nod or a wave, as they're very much used to you, Kovu.
I'll nod back.
The cat flutters its wings as you step out. Hitting the streets of Hadel, you see it is, as usual, as with every day, it is quite busy. You hear music, the fresh scent of, since we're relatively close to forest. The air is quite fresh here. You smell baked bread. It's a relatively nice and happy day.
All right. Well, I think a drink sounds good.
Drink sounds good. Okay. As you head in, you see the... you can feel someone staring at you, but you see the familiar sign. Obviously, I'm not going to put a million NPCs in here, but there are plenty of folk here. Someone on the piano. You see various little folk, halflings and such. Some goblins actually coming out of these small trapdoors here to give people their food, as the kitchen is indeed under this building. Faramir gives you a wave as she greets you, Kovu.
Hey, Faramir. Can I get the usual? Can you throw a little something extra in it for a hard day?
She smiles at that and prepares a drink. Do you need food as well?
Just the drink. I'm a
But
vampire.
We've just got. You can eat, technically. You have your
Vampires
ways.
aren't evil here.
I eat to blend in.
Yeah.
Unless, what's her face is sending some meals here because she knows I'm hanging around here.
We can say that Sarlia maybe shared her secret with Faramir.
Oh, then yeah, I'll take one of those.
Alrighty. What would Kovu's regular be besides the drink? Question for the agents. Also, don't you love the the old assets clashing with the new ones? Not obvious at all.
Yes. All right. I have been slowly remembering bits and pieces of my past. What would be a common food from the desert?
Realistically, whatever you want. It is
You have a
your character.
suggestion, Megan?
I said cactus juice.
I mean, cactus fruit also.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do a cactus fruit shaped blood morsel.
All right,
Blood
that is a very
morsel.
interesting description. Faramir whips it up real quick for you
We have a
and
calendar.
gets your roll me Constitution saving throw, Kovu, as you sit.
What?
All right, we're getting these bad rolls out of the way. As you sit and see Faramir preparing your drink, and you hear her knock and stomp on the floor, then preparing your food from under. You look around a bit. In front of you, you see a bowl of nuts. And they waft to you. You know you probably shouldn't eat them as they don't really agree with your stomach, but
They make me feel nostalgic because I really liked those 2 girls.
they call to you.
I will nibble on one.
All right, you nibble on one, and while you know that having any more than this is definitely not good for your health, the memories are worth it, and they're just as good as you remember.
Yum.
Farron returns as she sees you like kind of half in, half out, messing with the nuts she has on display, and she kind of gives you a little smirk.
My mood is a little happier.
I see all habits die hard then, Mr. Kovu.
I'm having a really bad day.
Anything you need to get off your chest?
I need a new god. I don't know what to do. I've lived my entire life worshipping Nezmir because I thought she was the one who raised me. And now I'm sure she's not.
She seems a little lost to this conversation, like slowly nods and kind of gives you a wink as she slides the drink for you and says,
Crisis of faith and, well, life, I guess. Consider this one on the house.
Oh, you are magnificent. I chug it.
She smiles warmly and then goes to help another customer. You kind of like slump back and sit and wait for your food. And may I ask, in the meantime, Kiev is how it's pronounced?
Mm-hmm.
And Viklar? All right. What did you 2 order?
The finest slop in the house.
Finest slop?
Yeah. I just get I don't know, meatloaf.
All right. I mean, meatloaf was pretty good. What goes down with a good meatloaf? Are you mailman or?
Did you say a mailman?
Ale. Oh, you could be a mailman. I'm not going to judge you.
Well, so what is the house special?
The house special changes day by day. Basically depends on Farama's mood, but they're very well known for their meats. They're very, very well known for meats and their meats. So got a good steak.
I'll have. Do I have money for this?
You guys should all. Yeah, you guys all have money.
All right,
the 2 of you are relatively well. I'm gonna say well worn. I apologize. You're well traveled adventurers. So you all got some money on you. You got some experience on your belt.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll get some steak and I'll get a nice honey mead.
And Viklar?
Honey mead. And as a food, I have some rabbits too, I guess, with berries and nuts.
Excellent, excellent. We'll prepare that rapidly for you. We'll say y'all ordered that, and around the same time your guys' 3 meals come out, these doors pop open as you see the various persons go out and deliver your foods to you. And as these doors pop open, just these wonderful smells just waft up into the room. It's just absolutely great. You get people cheering and such that they're receiving their foods. Every time these doors open, it almost seems to reinvigorate the crowd. The person on the piano kind of kicks into a more upbeat tune as that happens. And Kovu, your food is indeed.
I scarf it down.
Okay.
My mood increases by 1.
Excellent. Less sad vampire boy. All right, Mr. Kovu, the camera's staring at you.
Who's staring at me?
The camera. Gee.
All right,
Kovu
well,
doing next?
now I want to know who's been staring at me the entire time, so I will glance around now that I'm satiated.
Okay. Roll me.
Stealth check.
Sure. Roll me perception, then roll me stealth.
Perception.
Alrighty. You glance about the crowd, Kovu, but the room seems to be too full to precisely tell who has been looking at you. Viklar, you're very easily able to blend into the crowd. You don't feel any malicious stares, Kovu.
Shrug. All right, it's finally time to do what I've been putting off for the past, let's say, 5-ish years.
Okay.
Admitting that I need help.
Okay. You can just warp there if you want. You have to drag your token through.
That's the first step, is
RP
admitting that you have a
walk.
problem.
I am officially admitting I have a problem.
Okay. You head into. Let me ask you, Kovu. How often have you gone to the local church? In the meantime.
They probably know my face because I imagine I would come in here every now and then to offer up, like, just typical prayers and offerings to Nesmir.
Okay.
And maybe more so lately, if only because I'm starting to get a little annoyed that I haven't acknowledged it yet.
Fair.
But they know me.
Yeah, of course. We'll say you've spoken with Waltus a few times. He's, we'll say he's like the main priest, but you kind of know his deal, where he's less religious, more inquisitive to the concept of religion and the gods.
That has made me want to talk to him more, because as a history buff myself.
Yeah, he's very much a history buff when it comes to gods and such. He's easy to talk to only because you feel like he's not trying to sell you something, sell you on a god, or what have you. He just kind of talks with you.
Yes.
So if anything, you open to rapport with him.
I like him quite a lot.
He does see you walk in, gives you a quick nod.
Does he look busy?
No, he's just going through some papers and organizing some things, but the church doesn't really seem too busy right now. About midday or so, there are some folk praying to the left and to the right, but they're keeping it relatively quiet.
I will give him a nod that indicates I wish to speak.
Okay. He closes his book and then looks to you.
Good afternoon, Kovu.
Afternoon. I need some advice.
Well, that is indeed what I'm here for. What can I assist you with?
I'm having a...
Raises an eyebrow as you're searching for the word.
midlife crisis?
Oh. Is this a crisis of faith?
Yes.
How loud are you, by the way?
How what?
How loud are you talking about this?
I'm not being quiet, but I'm not, talking super loud.
This is you're in the chapel now?
The
Yeah, I'm in the chapel now.
Yes, you guys are more than welcome to move your tokens around if you want. If you want to look at anything in particular, obviously you've been here before, Kiev, on your other character. But if you want to move around, you're more than welcome to. If you want to just move up here, obviously you can watch. You get there shouldn't be vision. Yeah, you guys see everything. Okay. Yeah.
I'm looking through the window.
Sure. All right, Kiev's creeping. Roll me stealth with advantage.
Okay.
I mean, you guys haven't even seen me in the back of the chapel, so...
Because you're being a normal person and sitting.
How do I do advantage?
Should be shift.
Shift check.
I can't ever remember that either.
Reasonable. Well, he's not currently looking your way. If he decides to, maybe creeping behind the bushes will not say get you in trouble, but seen. So, Kiev's bushing and just kind of checking.
I'm very absorbed in myself right now, so that's fine.
Sure.
I'm looking at the coffers.
Okay.
Kovu, self-absorbed? What?
Looking toward you, he indeed gives you a nod and says, well, if you need to talk, I am indeed here for you.
Alright, so here's the thing. I have believed in Nesmir since the moment I woke up as a vampire because I heard a female voice tell me that it wasn't my time to die yet. That's the first thing I remember after waking up. And I assumed it was her because she's the goddess of life.
That would be a
Now-
safe assumption.
Huh?
That would be a safe assumption.
Yes. Now I've come to believe that she's not the one.
Why aren't you right?
Did you change your little dot at the bottom left? The
Should have.
players? In fact, it still says I'm Kiara.
Does it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Put it there last.
Now it says Kovu.
Excellent.
Why do I have the option to become Suharto, though?
Because technically you guys all access to Sorto. It's how I make him a vendor. Technically you guys could be my frogman as well, but I think I deleted him. What was it saying? I forgot. There we go. Sorry, Kobu, repeat the question? Or distracted me.
Brain fart. Oh, I was trying to think of the question. I was wondering if there are any other gods or goddesses that would do a similar function.
He pauses and thinks for a moment.
It's just that I'm not technically alive. I'm half dead.
This is true.
I'll also say, whenever I've like looked inside myself, it also feels kind of cold. Does that make sense?
He narrows his eyes and sort of leans forward. He walks around the pulpit to you. And looking at you, he kind of nods and says, possibly, yes. It depends on quite a few things. You are certain this was a female voice that spoke to you?
Yes.
What precisely did you say again?
Oh shit, Hub! I wrote this down. Did I write it down in here? No, I didn't.
Is that what you said? Wow.
All right. It was a really easy line. Let me make sure I get it correct. I think it was basically, it's not your time yet, Kovu.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's how I know my name, too, because she said my name.
Okay. He nods at that and thanks. Well, it is not necessarily uncommon, but the gods choose to reveal themselves in different ways. Throughout my studies and travels and such, I have determined that not necessarily the primary gods, the ones that you're focused on, but their, I want to call them underlings, but I think you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't necessarily seen in one way. For example, one culture could see a god as male, one could see them as female, one could see them as an entity, a beast, a monster, anything, truly. Yet they refer to them by the same name. And they refer to them as serving under the same god, if that makes any sense.
So, my savior might not be female?
Possibly. I just want to say, so this is something I've been looking into. The gods are, well, they are what they are. I almost have a feeling that they... It's more of a theory than... But it's a strange coincidence. I believe you said after your travels to Corelia, as he says, kind of... He believes you, but also, you know... You were part of that incident, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And you mentioned all the statues and such that you ran into. I recall talking about that.
Mhm.
Well, some of those gods are not seen the same way everywhere, and, well, different places in general. For example, one of the last places you visited, the god Abaddon, god of undeath. Normally seen as somewhat of a malicious being, it's the name and such. But some, depending on, I guess, how you see the world, could see them differently. Technically, you're undeath, are you not, Kovu?
Yeah,
You're not evil, though. You're not a demon or a beast.
that's correct. I hope not.
I hope not as well. I've known you for quite some time. You're not just going to suddenly kill me, are you?
No, I like you too much for that.
Yeah, of course. There's no way you've just been slowly using your damn pure wheels to bend me to your powers.
I laugh.
He kind of nervously laughs at that. It says, well, from your perspective, Abaddon might be a god of, I wouldn't say justice, but not necessarily just the undead and creatures of the night. It's all a matter of perspective, yes? Your god could have shown to you the way that you wanted to see them.
Alright, but does Abaddon also encompass light and warmth?
And he raises his fingers and says, that should be a no.
Alright, well... That's what I feel inside me. Cold, but also warmth.
Interesting. Do you mind if I I'm not sure a normal way to phrase this. Do you mind if I touch you?
Sure.
You're not wearing a shirt, so this is... Okay.
I was gonna offer my hand, but you can touch there too.
Well, you said inside you, so I assume your chest, your heart.
Yeah, that
Alright.
works.
Okay.
I'm not shy.
Alright, he kind of laughs at that, and he reaches out and places his hand on your chest, and he closes his eyes and focuses. And as he does, you do feel something sort of thrum throughout you. And he tilts his head to the side, thinking. And he kind of pulls his hand away and looks at his palm and looks to you and says, "How long have you felt this?"
I mean, I guess always, but I never paid much attention to it until the last couple years. I've been trying to figure myself out after events in Corelia.
That would probably explain why your powers are malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Well, I feel something similar to what you described, sort of a frigid sunlight. A cold light. I'm not really sure what it is precisely. Something that exists between time, maybe? Something... I'm not sure. You are... Not that you need to get tested. But you're sure you died, yes?
Very. I have that memory burned into my mind. I am certain I died.
Understood. Well, this might be a journey for you and you alone. I'm not entirely sure how much I can help, but there's definitely something at work inside you. Something between life and death you exist. I'm not precisely sure what is causing it. As I mentioned, there are many gods. The gods of the now, gods of the past, lesser known, more known, but if someone could just reach out and bring you back from actual death, not the brink of death, that is something else entirely.
All right. Well, if you come across anything in your studies, I'd appreciate knowing, because I would like to give my faith to who I think it belongs to.
He nods at that. That's fair. If you do not think she was the one who resurrected you, well, it seems she took credit. And he looks up and is kind of like, sorry.
I shrug.
or she did, and maybe your lack of faith is misattributed. Who
Well,
knows?
she also hasn't answered me every time I've asked lately, and I have a funny feeling that it's because her voice wouldn't match.
He nods slowly at that. Interesting.
I swear to God, I will recognize the voice if I hear it.
Well, sadly that's not something I can assist with. But, you know me, I'm full of mostly any bit of knowledge that you could possibly want to know. How long ago did you die again?
Sorry?
How long ago did you resurrect?
Let's see, it would be...
Is it over 100 years or so?
Yeah, 120-ish, right?
Well, things have changed slightly in that time, but all the same, I can look through a few books and such and see if anything comes up.
Alright.
And you said it was where precisely?
Desert this location.
Okay. I will look into that. I'll see their past relations with various local gods and such. See if maybe they worshipped something not common. We shall see, indeed.
You know, I didn't even think about looking at that. This is why I like you, Waldus.
It is my job.
Fellow scholar.
Smiles and nods at that.
Alright, well, thanks for listening.
Anytime. You're more than welcome to swing by whenever you have interesting bits to share with me as well. I know your journeys probably bring you to interesting locations.
Oh, yes.
Have a good one, Phil.
You too. Alright, then I will find an empty pew.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lean back and close my eyes, and I need a new god, so I gotta figure out who I wanna worship.
Okay. And
You can worship me if you want.
You feel the presence of a very attractive person behind you, but you're not entirely sure if they're necessarily a god.
I will open up my eyes and turn around.
You see
Definitely a god.
various folk praying. You see maybe one or two people that don't belong, Viklar included, just because he's dressed a little differently from your standard peasant. Peasant? What? What are them
Peasant?
peasants?
I'm just doing like my daily like flipping through the gods, protecting me and nature basically.
Yeah. So he doesn't necessarily stick out. There are quite a few.
All right.
Wait.
And I'll.
Is Viklar in the?
He's still over here. To the left.
Okay, and
There's
so I
no token.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
fix
my-
me god.
I can see both
Oh.
tokens.
Oh
so.
no, there's two.
Well, now I see it.
Wonderful.
All right, that's all.
Yeah, the same with Kovu's token.
It happens. I'm
It's weird.
assuming it's a bug or something, but I'll Google it. I don't know. I had to enter for like a week, so I couldn't look into things. Anyway, Kovu, when you reach out and think, what do you find?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna say this is gonna take me a few hours,
Sure.
so I'm just gonna be sitting here in quiet meditation for a little while.
Okay.
And then I will realize time. I've been in contact with this god before, briefly.
Mhm.
And no matter my life or death situation, time is a constant. Right?
Right?
So that feels good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the statue of him. What's his name?
Bike roll.
Vicruel. And commit.
Kovu, having experienced Bike roll in the past, and knowing that he exists in a place between life and death, yet still exists, all the same. Kovu takes some time to pledge himself now to a god that has helped him in the past and will hopefully help him in the future. Vicruel, the god of time. All that extra good shit.
Wow. Peace just settles over me because this feels not perfect, but it feels right. For the long time. First time in a long time.
While
All right.
Kovu is doing that, Kiev and Viklar, since he'll be here for a few hours basically praying, what are the two of you doing?
I'm actually
this
still at the bar.
Still at the bar? Okay. And
You got bored of looking in the window?
Well, no, I have people to swindle in the bar.
I'm just taking a look around, honestly.
Okay.
I've been sent out into the woods to find some smugglers, and I've sensed a weird undead presence, so I guess check it out.
Fair enough. Alright, Kovu. Your faith reinvigorated. Where do you head to next?
I mean, I got the day off.
Indeed.
I would like to go to the
It is later
local, the local gaming area.
Okay.
Because
Your
I-
addiction is still going strong, eh?
Where is it, by the way? My what?
Hmm.
Every single one of our characters is an addict.
Your gambling addiction.
Well, I have discovered, well, you guys wouldn't know it, but I remembered a face back in Corelia, and ever since then, I've been remembering a little bit more about this face over the past, 15 years, and I remembered that she liked to game.
Oh.
She was a gamer GF.
And since I'm looking for her, I've been hoping that she might randomly show up in one of these gaming areas, so I go there on a regular basis.
I definitely thought you were like, oh, maybe I'm going to pull back some more memories, but no, you're actually looking.
Yeah, I mean both. I'm hoping to find this girl because she feels very important to me.
Alright.
Wait.
Side note. Is my mic actually turning on when she talks?
No, I'm not hearing it.
Okay, you're not hearing her twice?
No.
Just checking. Because my mic is lighting.
What is the shady spot of this town, actually?
So, Haydel definitely has a shady area. This bit here is like the center part of the town. It's the least shady. This center part here is like the trading hub. So basically, I know it's large as far as the pings. But the center area here, if you were to order something in another town and come here, it would be made in any one of these various buildings and others off-screen, and it would most likely be stored in the center area here. And you pick it up and just peace out. And that's kind of what that is known for. Each other area is individual, so if you want to have like a weapon made specifically, or something leather, something blah blah blah, magic, etc., and you want to do like more one-on-one dealings, you would go into the shops themselves. But the center area is meant for picking up various products. This, of course, is the chapel, basically. The upper left zone is basically the mayor lives, and the middle is, we'll say, it's part gaming hall, part tavern inn. It kind of services everything. It's a 3-store building. Everything here is large. There are various houses and homes, often the left district, to the right and such. There are more buildings, but all the most prominent ones are situated primarily here in the center. So there is a seedy area. It would just be away from here. More so on the outskirts. They try to keep defense and protecting the fair folk of this town.
Is that where you want to go, Viklar?
Is a higher priority. So.
Yes,
All right, well then Viklar goes off map.
basically. I mean,
Goes
I could also
off-roading.
go to the mayor and ask, inquire him about it.
You go
because I
off-roading.
have- Yeah, I mean, I've been sent out basically, so. Into the woods. Protect your hometown from evil.
So you basically, for the day, you're basically heading off into the woods, chill. and
Basically, yeah.
stuff. Okay. Swindling, we'll say, would be in this primary inn here.
Yeah, I'm mainly trying to
Uh-oh.
find any kinds of marks for smuggling
So Kovu, you want to
and any
gamble and such.
thieves
yeah.
around, any rogues around.
Roll me perception in general. Claire. So while walking around the main section of Haydel, you notice that because there are so many guards, you don't see quite as many pickpockets and such. There was maybe one person that was slightly sketchy, you noticed, hanging out near the chapel and then heading back to the inn, but you're not entirely sure. They snuck away pretty easily. Looking around a bit more, though, you figure that going further and further from the center portion of town, you might have better luck. And you do indeed see some people that might be considered sketchy, but you're not entirely sure. As usual, the stalking method is most likely applied. And yes, Kovu,
I
the
will observe.
center tavern would be where you want to hang out, again, and such.
Gamble.
Gurmba.
I'm positioned so I can see the door.
Hey,
Okay.
what kind of games? What kind of games? You're playing?
Are you asking for a specific game?
No, I am proficient in many games.
Anything that can be easily swindled.
We don't talk about that
Yeah, yeah.
in a public space.
Yeah,
but
just one
yeah,
game.
I just want a game.
Yeah, but,
I
of course
mean, is
there
it
are
cards? Is it
everything. Games,
dice?
dice games, card games, basically anything you would be willing to do. People have really simple, just playing craps effectively. You can just roll
This
the
is
dice.
also Haydel. There should be everything here.
So
Yeah.
you know what? I think I might join one of those games.
Yeah, I mean,
over
shoot,
there.
there are eating contests, drinking contests.
Oh
music,
no, none
music
of those
contests,
kind
like
of games.
all types.
What I mean, like gambling games.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People
Oh.
are gambling, not necessarily at the dinner tables.
Luck of the
but
draw.
Yeah, sit wherever you
game.
want, of course. But yeah, effectively everyone's gambling. Just kind of everywhere.
Well, what game is Kovu playing?
I favor Dragon Chess.
I don't know what that means.
It's
Like me
like
as
chess.
a person. You're
No,
playing chess?
Yeah, the game. I favor Dragon
Yeah.
Chess because the
It's
girl
all
from
Dragon Chess.
Memories liked Dragon Chess.
Ugh, boring. I'm gonna go play one of the card games.
You
That-
can bet on Dragon Chess. It just takes a lot of
that nerd
brains
shit.
to win.
No.
Hey, you can bet on someone playing it. That is true.
I can't control any of that.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Viklar is disappointed that the two most suspicious people in the tavern aren't sitting together.
Don't they congregate?
Why isn't this working? Why are we all sitting in separate corners? I feel like I need to add someone to this corner. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with the game that Kiev wishes to play. You tell me, do you want to play a card game or a dice game?
Let's do a card game.
Do a card game? Okay. Well, they
That's right.
indeed have some spicy blackjack.
I've learned enough about Kovu, so
So we're playing a card game.
Yeah, the
Is
dealer's
it like the
playing-
poker equivalent?
It's basically it's fantasy blackjack, effectively. Yeah, blackjack transcends time, my friend.
All right. Well,
I do have proficiency with.
do I have
three-
a winning hand?
Yes,
Well, if
three
you want to
good
actually gamble, you can.
What did you say, demons?
I have mechanics for it.
Well, I want to do a sleight of hand. If it's not a winning hand, you know what I mean.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you said Pickler. You kind of got that out.
I do have proficiency with, well, one card game, but I'm not sure that's part of the game. So
Which one?
the 3 Dragon Anti or something. No idea.
Would that play like a?
I have no idea what they're based off, honestly. So
They don't have any games technically, like in the DMG, to my knowledge. So, we'll just say card games in general because there aren't that many.
Blackjack. That's
Sure.
what I'm trying to think
Yeah,
of.
we'll say it's effectively similar to blackjack. Does that mechanically give you anything, or is it just?
should be able to add my proficiency, I think.
Yeah, it should be like Dragon Chess with my proficiency in Kiara.
With your what?
Proficiency?
I heard proficiency.
Shishi?
Hara shara. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
We will say, if you two wish to play this, I'll give you advantage on your rolls.
So I would like to play fairly the first couple of games.
Sure. So we'll say Kiev sits down and Viklar, same, playing fairly.
Yes, I mean I am keeping my eye on him.
The dealer's, doing his thing, various folk are sitting down, and you win some, you lose some, you win some, you lose some, but you're making sure to keep even or just barely in the black, just to make sure you're not actually losing any money here. And kind of when the two of you were probably more so watching each other now, because you notice everyone around you is maybe relying a little more on luck, or they seem like a good player and you realize they're just kind of winging it, or they've maybe had a little too much to drink. We'll say for this hand, basically the way the mechanic works is you roll a d6, and then I roll a d6 in the open. Then you roll a d4. I keep my d4 hidden, and then when you say you hit me, you just roll an extra d4. I'll give you advantage on those extra hits. Holy shit. Dear God, what did you click on? Holy shit, it just keeps going.
Background.
Yeah, it's
It
far
links
from
everything.
Jesus.
What happened?
I tried to link the 3 anti-chess card thing, but
So it's-
for some reason it linked the entire background.
It does that.
Oh.
It's
Weird.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so basically it'll look like this. The two of you, so Kiev and Viklar, roll me a d6 and a d4. We're basically trying to get as close to 10 as possible. Alright. Well, you basically did it. Okay, effectively what you need to do is beat me. And as close to 10 as possible. I rolled a 1, and I rolled something hidden in the background. If you wish to stay, you can just stay on that number. If you
I'm
want
gonna stay.
Yeah, say
Trying to get close to what?
10.
Okay.
You roll d4s to go further. I will allow you, Vikar, to have advantage on any d4s if you want to hit, or you can stay. Up to you.
Out?
Hmm?
I mean, I'm not sure advantage is a good thing in this case, unless I can
Well,
pick
no,
it.
sorry. Advantage will let you choose between which one you want, not necessarily the highest.
Sure.
So you want to hit?
Yeah, can I do this?
You want to hit, buddy? Just roll 2 d4s, and you can take the one that you want.
Ah, shit, they're both shit.
Unfortunately, yes, they both go over. So Vikar
Bummer.
busts just barely by 1. Kiev is sticking on 9, and I have to roll in secret. Let's look in a second, because I didn't roll it right. Shit, okay, I bust 2. Alrighty. You see the dealer give himself a 1, and then a whole bunch of 2s? Almost slightly frustrating, most likely against their better judgment. All you need to do is beat the dealer. Maybe they miscounted, but on a 7, they probably should have stayed. They hit again and got a 4, and they busted over at 11 as well. So Kiev, go ahead and add 10 gold to your coffers.
Where do I put my coffers?
Should be
Oh,
under
my,
inventory at the bottom. You should have
yeah.
65 right now, so you should have 75.
I don't have
So
anything.
plus 10.
Have any gold?
I have 5.
Now
Right.
you do. You guys definitely have some gold.
Wow.
Just a wee bit. Alrighty, and you wanted to play Dragon Chess, Kovu?
Yes.
Alright. Do you remember how that goes?
Not really.
Alright. Well, you against me, effectively. So we'll
What would my first roll be? So he doesn't have dragon chest in his inventory.
intelligence. So we'll say you sit next to someone, and we'll just roll. We'll make this real quick. We'll just do best of 3 overall. So it'll be intelligence first, then insight, and then deception. So you roll and I roll. Welp.
Oh my.
Think I beat that the a little bit. All right, roll me some of that insight.
Well, I didn't say I was good at it.
All right, and then deception. Wonderful. All right, while you played a good game, Kovu, unfortunately you do not win. And after a couple, you maybe realize it's not the best to gamble. You lose about 5 or so gold throughout various games. You're getting better at it, but there's still something missing. You're not really sure if it's mental or something else. But you over the years you've slowly gotten
Probably too distracted, looking for someone who wants to play.
that, and the whole god thing.
That too.
Very, very much understandable. It's okay. The fates will forgive you. I mean, fortunately, you got a fate and time, so you do have that going for you. Maybe better at a game with more random, not necessarily skill.
Well, I'm playing dragon chess for very specific reasons. That's all right.
True that.
I don't mind losing.
Yeah. And it's a bit later now, maybe 6 or so. The two of you sitting at the blackjack table, are you guys communicating at all, or kind of just playing a game?
I'm just playing until either he cheats and I notice it, or he leaves.
I'm gonna try to cheat once. I don't.
Okay, go ahead and roll me.
How many? Theoretically, how many rounds have we played?
We'll say like 10 or 20. They go by pretty quick. We'll say there's one round where you're doing pretty good, Kev, and maybe get a little greedy, and you're like, I can get away with this. Go ahead and roll me sleight of hand.
Okay.
Luckily, my perception is shit, so
Holy shit! Alrighty,
I don't think I
Viklar,
can beat it anyway.
you're I would say
I have
mathematically
a
can
plus
you?
9 to
plus 4.
sleight of hand.
It's what you're good at.
It's my special skill.
Yeah.
Did you have anything that can possibly beat that?
Nope.
Alrighty,
Unless he's an undead, but I doubt it.
you now know that he's definitely not undead. With some quick hand trickery, Kiev, somehow in the game of blackjack, very difficult, but you're able to, we'll say, almost basically swap one of your cards with someone sitting next to you. Viklar doesn't know if he blinked, or if you were that fast, or if he saw something else, but he doesn't seem to catch it. He knows something happened, though, which is really frustrating. But regardless,
Viklar has
Have
been counting
I-
cards. He knows something.
yeah,
Can
something's
I
happening.
say that I have been aware of him, of Viklar?
We'll say you can tell he's a better player than the others. He's not,
Okay.
drowning himself in alcohol, and he's not.
I'm not necessarily trying to hide that I'm paying attention to him more than the rest. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sticks out a little bit.
Well, since I love to win with a bang. I take my winnings and I go.
Alrighty.
I stand up. I salute Viklar, and I head over to the bar.
Sassy. Alright, the other patrons wonder why they didn't get the same attention, but all the same. I don't know why, but I was a genius and didn't put these on the actual grid, so you have to
Stop
move
you! I hate it
shift,
so
yeah.
much.
I know. Well, you can move the
Do
shift.
you shift on it?
Shift, yeah. That's my bad. Do you respond to that anyway?
I'll give him like a trailing glance and play one more game to get my losings back.
You can play some more games, and considering Cave is gone, and maybe you can focus a bit easier. You don't need to worry about a sneaky-handed rogue next to you. You're able to easily get things back.
I send a drink over there to him.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know, I love to make a connection.
And Kovu, after your games, what do you do?
After my games, I'm gonna go back to wherever I sleep or
Okay.
meditate. I don't think I sleep. And then tomorrow, it's back to Corsati.
Sure. And while Kovu is meditating / sleeping / probably putting himself in a coffin and burying himself, Viklar and Kia, what are you guys doing?
I'm just. What time would you say it is now?
Like 6, 7. Probably closer to
Yeah,
7.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat dinner, and I'll get a drink from Faramir at the bar.
Excellent.
I munch on the peanuts as a snack.
It is hard to resist, though.
Yeah.
As we know.
I'll just casually sit next to him, tell him that he plays a good game of not blackjack,
Of not blackjack. Yeah, I say.
and he will notice me glancing at Kovu as he walks out.
I do notice him glancing at Kovu. Is that
Quite
like
a
a?
Yeah.
Are you not hiding it, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
you
mean,
can see it then.
So I guess
you
I
as,
look
you,
over at
you as a
Kovu.
rogue would probably notice it very easily anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm doing it rather nonchalantly, but at the same time not hiding it or anything.
Yeah, and Kovu's too
I,
busy doing what Kovu's doing, so you can see it.
I guess I'm gonna stare at. Now that I notice somebody's been looking at him, I look at Kovu.
Very hard to
Leaving.
miss a pale, shirtless man.
Yeah, I mean, he looks kind of weird, but I don't judge. I don't know. I offer to buy Viklar a drink. Not in a weird way. Because he plays a good game.
I will see if Kiev reacts to me watching Kovu in any way. Like, does he also know Kovu?
I do. My stare kind of lingers on Kovu now that I notice that he's probably being watched by somebody.
Okay.
But then I turn back to my.
But it isn't like a stare of recognition or anything, right?
No.
Then I'll probably leave it at that.
Yeah, from that interaction, you can tell that neither of you know this individual. He does stick out a bit compared to everybody else in the area.
It looks a little glum.
He's a mixture of many emotions. Half happy
Hmm.
from, receiving something new, sad from the day in general. Kobu's just a whirlwind of emotion right now.
Aww.
That is accurate.
And you're going to bed in your coffin that I don't know that you have a coffin?
Yes.
That's
He's a
really
very
weird.
two-sided person, apparently. Alive and dead, sad but happy.
Yeah.
What a weirdo. You know?
Very much so.
Naked but not.
We love
Buff but actually not
multifaceted
either.
people.
That too.
I know, right? Jack, but -1 modifier to strength.
I mean, Viklar's the same, actually.
I think you guys all dubbed strength. Yeah, you all
No,
did.
we don't need it.
Oh, we don't need it.
You don't. You really
Trash.
It's fine.
don't. So you guys are all like hot and like ripped, but you all have the same shitty strength modifier. I should make this whole campaign just
I mean,
strength based.
Viklar's more like pre-dead bots, basically.
Yeah. Formal.
I guess
I'll
if I
accept his drink
notice
and just have some
Viklar looking at Kovu, I'm like, you know that guy?
No,
Alright, well.
but I know some things about him.
Oh. What kind of things?
That depends. Why do you want to know?
I just like to know things about people. Like your name, for example. What's your name?
The name's Viklar.
Nice. I'm
Viklar
Kiev.
Morris. I'm
I
from, well,
introduced myself.
around these parts.
Hmm?
I'm from around these parts, I said.
Oh, you are?
Yes. Not specifically this town, but yeah.
Wow. I'm a bit of a traveler myself.
Me too. I spent most of my times in the woods there, however.
The woods are good. I think I'm more of a people person.
Yes. I noticed that.
Oh.
Can't
Wow.
steal from a tree.
Unless it's a druid.
True.
Tree end. For,
Tickle his leaves.
what was it called
Damn
again? Dryad?
Yeah, technically, yeah, it depends on the form you take, but yeah. Either.
That's a few.
Dryad are like leaf people. And trees are like living tree folk.
Well, if I can steal from him. Out of game, I'm not saying this. You know, if I can steal from it, I consider it a worthwhile experience. But I would absolutely not say that to Viklar.
Fair enough. So do the two of you kind of just chill here, enjoying each other's presence and just eating and drinking?
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
I mean, there's not really a lot to do. I guess tomorrow I'll go out looking for work or something.
Excellent. There will be a posting tomorrow.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah,
I am
I'm still
running a
trying
little
to find out
low.
if Kiev is a smuggler, so...
I'm not really a smuggler.
I do know that
not-
Kovu
you know,
apparently spends time in the woods.
I
What? Oh.
Because I can... Well, I know where you are, basically.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've been tracking you. That's why I'm in the town.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Snore
Oh.
you then. You just follow all the broken shit. Sorry.
Pretty much.
You're just
Probably got very
I mean,
confused.
I
walking
do have
tornado of a
advantage on
person.
tracking in woods, and I also have advantage in tracking undead.
Yeah.
So I have
Oh,
double
so
advantage.
so tracking undead in the
those
woods
together.
is like a
Basically,
buff.
I had no way of getting away.
Yeah, and these, I will say these parts
I
are not known
I don't
for
even
their...
have to roll stealth because I'm always stealthed in the woods.
Yeah, and these parts are not known for any undead outbreaks. That's way far away. So if it were like
It's just weird that there's an undead apparently in this area, so I
very
figured
much so, yes.
might as well check it out.
It's, I will say it's very uncommon. Everyone here is basically aware of Kovu's, I don't say condition, but they're aware of Kovu, so he's...
I mean, if
Well,
he's been here
all-
for 15 years, I should
All,
hope
all
so.
of the regulars are aware.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what I've been following around town for. Find out how regular he is
Yeah,
and how
effectively.
many people know about him. So
Yeah, and we'll
that was
say,
confirmed.
Viklar, if you have asked various folk, like, hey, do you happen to know that guy? People are like, oh yeah, Kovu, he works for Kosadi. So like, everyone's very much like, yeah, we know who he is.
Yeah.
Alright,
basically,
That
I'm
emo
figuring out
kid in the
because he
corner.
was in the forest, and I'm looking for smugglers, and apparently he was in the forest as well, where there were smugglers. So he might be a smuggler. Might as well check it
Potentially.
out. Technically, he was, but
do you
I
know
don't
any
that, so-
sailors?
Do you have a thing against smugglers?
Not necessarily a thing, but I have been employed to
Are
find
you a
smugglers
lover
in
of
this
the
area.
law?
It's not so much lover of the law, it's just that I take any job I can.
I respect that. That's completely different than being a lover of the law.
Fair enough.
No.
Do the two of you do anything in particular before this night runs out?
No, I guess I ask, Viklar doesn't seem like he's... Does he seem like he's been here for a long time?
I might have dropped by like once or twice, but no. I know my way around, that's it.
Okay. I guess I would ask, Faramir if she knew of any, odd jobs that needed doing in the town. Obviously, this isn't gonna matter because there's gonna be a posting or whatever, but just for appearances.
She does think to herself for a moment and basically lets you know that there are various postings and such. It's good to check the front station. Obviously, it's a little late now, it being 7, leaning towards 8. But the central hub, checking there. They also divvy out various jobs and such at the authority.
Yeah, all right. I thank her for that, and I give her a GP tip.
Oh, she appreciates it.
Damn,
She's-
you just paid her wage for an entire year.
Yeah, well, you know, she's a beautiful woman.
You single-handedly bankrupted this entire town.
Alrighty, and we'll say with that, Kovu, go ahead and sleepy.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
How much was the food?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just do a standard long rest, so you get some of your charges back on your wand.
I think I have to manually roll that anyway.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that then.
I pay
'Cause
for
it
my
doesn't do
food
it
and
right.
drink with Hunt.
Does it say how many returns by? Did you?
Apparently
Max
it
out?
rolled max.
Yeah, did it roll max?
I guess so. That's never rolled correctly. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the other wand on Kiara.
Possibly.
Because that one doesn't. I have to roll manually for that one for sure.
Regardless, cool. Alrighty, next day, regardless of where you're staying, Kovu, where dost thou head?
What do you mean? To sleep?
No, it's morning.
Oh, it's morning? Shift
Yeah.
to Kasadi's, because the mission ain't over yet.
Alrighty.
Because clearly that was a fake. Thank God.
Maybe that's why it crumbled so easily.
Yes.
Alright, you,
oh, well, I guess we'll have breakfast real quick, and then I'll come here.
of course, little blood sausages,
Yeah.
which is not weird. That is
Why not
very
blood
normal.
money?
Yes,
Ew.
that is normal.
I don't
Well,
think I
for-
could do blood sausages.
I've seen them, and I don't get it.
Supposedly they're really good, right?
Yes. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it
one of those
just
things
tastes like dried meat, basically.
interesting.
Oh, really?
And
I
Very
feel like
well
it would be
sealed
very
meat.
irony.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's not like eating a scab or something.
Oh,
Ooh,
God, no.
that mental image.
Now I really don't want them.
I mean, it's a distinct taste. It is blood
Scabs or
after all.
the blood sausage?
Both.
Okay. I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I'm not really into eating my own scabs.
Give me a year to forget about that comparison, then maybe I'll consider about blood sausage. Alright, heading into Corsati's, it being relatively early Kobe, she's really not too busy. More so just organizing, question mark? However she does that in the shop. And she greets you, as per usual.
Morning.
Doesn't look very organized.
Good morning, Kovu. How are things?
Much better. I figured out at least a temporary solution.
Good. Are things so volatile?
Well, I only asked for his what's it called?
I don't know. Is what?
What, you know, the Warlock's patronage. I
Wait,
only
oh,
asked for his
okay.
patronage yesterday.
Well, you did mention your crisis of faith has been going on for, what, years now?
Yes, unfortunately. But I requested patronage from the god of time, and I can't imagine time ever making me feel uncertain like the goddess of life did.
Sort of shrugs of that.
Honestly, whatever works for you.
Yep.
As long as you can do your job, yes?
Yep.
Speaking of that, how are you feeling today?
Better.
All chipper?
Yep.
Excellent. Unsurprisingly, I have another job for you.
Cool.
It's effectively the same thing. I contacted our partner, if you will, and, well, discovered that that individual's no longer working. And we need someone new. They should meet you in approximately the same location, in general the same area. It'll be somewhere away from where the last product was dropped. I think south of there.
Is it still a solo mission?
I would prefer it if you were hired help this time. Let me put it this way, Kovu. The appropriate product, when handled and brought back to me, should, theoretically, as long as they're not pulling the wool over our eyes, clear your debt to me.
Ooh.
You've been here for quite some time, and realistically, you have done a good job. It's just your magic has been, let's say, lackluster.
Nervous laugh. I'm so sorry.
She kind of laughs at that and nods.
I understand. I know it can be a little volatile at times, but, well, that's why I've given you so many tools, I guess, to assist with your job.
Say that again?
I've given you tools to assist with your deficiency.
Yes, and I greatly appreciate that.
She nods. And at that, she places a bag of coin on the table and says,
If you could take this, it would be a relatively simple job, but, well, keep it somewhat in the dark. The said product should be, relatively expensive, should be something else. Just know that it should be a tiara, similar to the last one, and also a bracelet. Just bring them back both unharmed, and before you say anything, dropping it should not shatter it. If that happens, please follow him back. Maybe. I'd like a reason as to why they decided to trick us.
Oh, I can do that.
Would be appreciated.
In fact, if I'm lucky, I'll pick up a tracker when I post a job opening.
Good. As I mentioned, it should be a fairly easy job. Head there, make a product, and bring it back. Just don't make too much noise. They wanted to keep this one somewhat in the dark.
Got it?
Alright. Well, she kind of just motions you. If that is all,
Alright, I'll go do the posting while I wait. Do you need help cleaning?
No, the shop's perfectly clean.
See you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Will do. Alright, so I will go post the posting.
Okay.
And then tell them to meet me at the dragon chest section.
alright. Kovu posts this relatively
the dragon
early.
chest section.
Relatively early.
There's a sign above the table. Dragon chest section.
It's just like hanging on above here, and there's like a dinky little board for the nerds like playing Dragon Chess.
Ugh.
Freaking
I don't want to
nerds.
hang with nerds.
Well, I will specify that it's well paid because I assume that was a decent amount of gold, right?
Yes, it is for what the job is. It is indeed a fair amount of gold.
And that was for the help, right? Or was it to pay off the jewels?
It's purely for help. So
Okay.
effectively, what the job is my courier needs assistance currying a product from point A to point B. Point B being my shop. That's literally it. Don't get killed. Preferably don't kill anyone.
And don't steal the merchandise.
Don't steal the merch. It's literally just bring product from point A to point B. Very simple, and just low key, as low key as possible.
So
Okay.
you want me to be a fetch boy?
Yes.
Effectively a fetch boy. We
Honestly,
are
I'll be
both-
your guide.
as fetch.
Most quests are fetch quests.
Yeah.
But I prefer kill quests.
I mean, there could be that, especially if they betray us.
This is true.
Can we make them betray us?
Preferably not.
Just roll really low on persuasion.
What is it trying to load actually?
A side map.
Okay.
So it should not be this one. You guys are acting perfectly fine on this map. Kiev and where's my boy? There he is. Victor, which I'll do in
Yes.
the early morning.
I'm
Well,
sleeping in
I-
because I spent last night staking out
Fair enough.
in this tree. Because I sleep in trees, that's my thing.
Sleeping through the pregnancy.
I go back to the bar in the morning
Okay.
for breakfast. I would like an egg, a fried egg on some toast.
Perfect. They were able to whip that up real quick for you.
Nice.
You want any of that magical black juice or no?
Excuse me?
The bean juice.
Oh yes, I would love some bean juice. Nothing in it,
Gross.
just the bean juice.
Of course. Just freshly squeezed bean.
Just squeezed bean.
Excellent.
And then after I eat, I'll go to
Coffee
the posting area.
Lots of
I
fiber.
would like a glass of mozzarella water, please.
Oh, buddy. Do
Mm.
you want any of that hot dog water?
Ah,
Mm.
delicious.
That's the good stuff. For the discerning taster.
Oh.
Alrighty, heading up to the front section there after you receive your breakfast, Kiev, you do indeed see that there is a posting.
Oh, can
Seems-
I
yes.
take that with me?
Take one with you.
Can I, like, if it's an egg sandwich, can I walk with it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk with my egg sandwich.
Sure.
then.
Did egg sandwiches even exist?
I mean, if you have two pieces of bread and egg, just slap them together.
Yeah. Why not?
Don't see why
It's a
not.
little yolky, but that's the way I like it.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too
Maybe
yolky, so when you
hasn't been
bite it, it
invented
just shoots out the back, because that's the worst.
Yeah, no, definitely not that
I
yolky.
hate that. Oh, I had it happen to me once. It was the worst. I thought it was
Yeah.
good egg. I'm like, oh, I cooked this for long enough. I put it on a
Yeah.
single piece of toast, bit it, and the backside is like, whoop,
Whoop.
all over my plate. I'm like, well, I mean, I can scoop it up, obviously. But
It's just not the same.
no, yeah, I wanted it on the bread, in my mouth, not the plate. But it's
I
It's kinda- it's kinda
do not
fun
like
stuff.
yoki.
Yoking. Oh,
I definitely prefer hard cooked or thoroughly cooked.
my
or
food's
baked
not yolk
whatever.
either, so it's fair.
Oh, that's
Whenever-
okay. I like
whenever
the yolk.
Whatever you say to me, I love yolk. Whenever I cook it that way, she always like, can I have the egg white specifically? It's like, yes, you may.
Wow. That's who you are, Melanie?
What a goobus.
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
I don't
it's
like the egg white either unless it has the yolk, but I don't want it soft,
That's fair.
because that's disgusting.
That's
And it also burns my tongue.
Fair enough.
Aw.
Just wait 8 seconds to be cold.
Yeah.
As eggs do. So frustrating. Alrighty.
All right. Well, I go over to the posting while I'm eating my egg sandwich. It's not too yolky,
No, definitely not. It's,
just for narrative purpose.
oh yeah.
Faramir is a very good cook.
Yeah. Faramir, assuming you were taking the sucker to go, it ensured that the yolkiness was like the proper texture. So when you bite it, it doesn't just like jettison over the floor. You lose like half your sandwich
Perfect.
basically. So
Love it.
it's, the yolkiness, it's nice, creamy, we'll say, but not like pure liquid.
Nice. Perfect. I tip her another gold piece.
Greatly appreciates it. And Viklar, after your morning slept in this tree.
Hey,
Yes.
so what happens when you wake up? You don't fall out, right?
No, he's with
No,
us,
of
so
course not. I have been sleeping in trees for like my entire life.
Yeah.
Damn, that skill.
That's the
Exactly.
one thing he's good at. Watch, just don't ask him to combat. Like, wow, he's so good
I
at
mean,
trees.
Yes.
As long as there's
No,
trees
but
nearby.
basically,
he's
I've
good at-
been, well, inquiring about areas, but with the posting areas and stuff like that. And now, with the new day started, I'm going to look at the posting areas and find a mission or posting that might be a smuggling route, like you
Mhm.
know, deliver this package for me, something like that.
Yeah, I think that description will be accurate.
Maybe if there's something like that around.
Yeah, it mentions something in the woods. It's very nondescript and it looks a little suspicious, honestly.
Hmm.
We gotta inspire the team.
Do I meet Viklar at the at the posting?
I'm just eating like a handful of nuts and berries.
We'll say, considering he slept in, you guys arrive at different times.
Okay.
We'll say Kiev, if you go straight from egg sandwich to posting to Kovu's area, unless you don't go to Kovu, you'll get there first.
Okay. That's what'll happen then.
Sounds good.
I'm fine with that.
Also, yes, you guys didn't think Seth, you guys have one inspiration.
Nice.
So if Kovu drops something, maybe he can
Catch it this time?
catch it. Yeah, possibly.
No, I'm gonna steal that inspiration
For something stupid.
to make sure I don't fall out of the tree.
Yeah, alright. Roll 20.
in
Not
character.
high enough. Unroll again. There it is. Alright, so
Viklar's going to very loudly, like stretching, walk in. And just walk to the area.
you can see maybe you had one or two people approach you prior to this Kovu, but they seemed not necessarily sketchy, but you've probably worked with them before and they're not what you want.
Not reliable.
I
Not
will,
reliable, yeah, not what you're feeling.
Politely decline. I'm looking for someone else's talents.
And as you do that, so you see Kiev, you're approaching the area.
Mhm.
Okay, so Kiev and Viklar both approach you.
Hello, you here for the posting?
Yep. I
You're the
say a
guy
fair
for the
amount of
posting, then.
food.
What'd you say, demons?
Are you the guy for the posting then?
That's me.
You're looking for a guide, so to speak?
Mm-hmm. What's
Well,
your
then I think I'm
experience?
your guy. Well, I've been a ranger in this area for like the past 7 years now. I know my
Right.
way around.
Give him a once-over. Do I recognize this guy?
You've seen him,
Potentially.
but you don't necessarily know who he is exactly.
I've only been in this town like twice, basically.
Like the forest surrounding Haylands is quite large, so there's a possibility you haven't actually seen him. Maybe recognize him Kovu, but it's kind of hard to know.
Okay. And I'll nod at Kiev. Yours?
My what?
Experience?
What kind of experience?
Well, for the posting?
I'm asking you what kind of experience you need. I've got great experience.
Well, my employer is slightly concerned that this could go bad. Other than that, it's just gonna be bring an item from A to B.
Well, I'm very good at holding things.
I narrow my eyes. Insight?
Yeah, go for it. Are you lying about holding things, Kev, or are you trying to
No,
hide
I'm not.
something?
No, I'm actually great at holding things like, money,
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
valuables.
Yeah, he's not deceiving you.
But can I feel like potential ill intent with holding things and giving them back? In fact, I will ask, how about giving them back?
I mean, you're paying
Viklar
me to
will
give it
chime
back,
up and
aren't
say,
you?
Viklar will chime up and say, oh, he's definitely good with his hands.
Hmm. Well, I'm not against working with new faces, so I guess we can give it a try.
Look, all right. Clearly you're kind of suspicious. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
Worry about what?
Yeah, I don't know. What?
Worry about what?
No, you just look kind of suspicious, I'm just trying to put your mind at ease.
All
sir.
right.
That's all. I'm just here to make some money. And as long as you give me that money, you have no worries.
I've got the money.
And that's all I care about.
You guys up for a game of Dragon Chess? I'd like to wait to see if we can get one more.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my preferred
What
game,
did
but
Kev
sure.
say?
I said sure.
Okay, I thought you said nerd.
And I'm like nerd. But like it's a really bad cough
Yeah.
to cover it up. So it's clearly not
I
Can
roll
you
my eyes.
play it
effective.
in a group of 3?
Huh?
How does that work?
Oh, we'll take turns.
Sure.
I mean, Dragon Chess is good for inciting people, right? So.
Yes. If you
Can
have
I
proficiency
cheat?
at least.
At Dragon Chess.
I mean, there's deception in it, so.
You could
There is one
technically-
problem.
Yes.
Because she's my favorite enemy, I do get advantage on everything, pretty much.
On everything?
That
I
works
mean,
for me.
Intelligence and wisdom, nature tracks too. Nah. It does take intelligence checks. I'm not sure if that's all intelligence checks or just intelligence history or something.
Wait,
No, that
choose
should
your
work.
choose your
Fine,
yeah.
favorite enemy?
It's-
Is it
it's
because she's a
intelligence,
vampire?
Insight,
Undead,
deception.
Because she's
yeah.
undead.
That should work
Gotcha.
against me.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's just nature. Just intelligence things.
Well then, real quick, for the first round, just roll best. We'll just do best of one for all 3, and whoever wins 2 wins. So we'll start with basically intelligence, insight, and then deception. So intelligence first. Oh hey! Alright, Kovu maybe slowly mastering the game takes the lead,
Oh!
trying to see into Viklar's maybe strategy.
Okay.
Perfectly
Very
balanced.
insightful for me.
And then deception?
Kovu was unable to do so, but Viklar definitely sees something to go. And then yes, deception. Would you have advantage on the last one or no?
Is it intelligence roll?
That's charisma.
Probably not.
Okay.
It's just intelligence rolls, I think.
So while
And
you
specifically for tracking him as well
gotcha.
with nature checks. But
Well, maybe you track his pieces into the wrong corner, we'll say. And because of that, Kovu was able to take a later lead. You had a very strong start, though. But at the end, Kovu does indeed take the game.
Alright, Kiev's turn.
All right.
All right, so
What do
I
I
will
do?
say, Kiev, if you
Thank you.
want to use sleight of hand on one of these rolls, I'll tell you to sleight of hand first, and you can do it after you succeed or fail. How's that sound?
Okay, so I'll sleight of hand.
So basically,
Then-
you're going to roll intelligence, insight, or deception. If you know one of those are really shitty, you can sleight of hand
Yeah.
prior to it to
I'm gonna sleight of hand the intelligence.
so go ahead and roll sleight of hand first, and then Kovu roll perception.
Right now?
Right now, yeah.
and of course, I'm going to perceive.
Just say,
Really
anyone
can't
watching
beat
can
that.
perceive. Close.
No. Close.
Alrighty, so roll intelligence with advantage then, Kia.
Is it a?
Shift.
It's a check.
Yep, check.
Damn.
Alrighty, and then insight.
Wow.
Consistent, at least.
Technically, he can roll under that. Didn't, but he could have. And then deception.
I mean, he could have rolled under that.
Alrighty, and unfortunately, with that, Kia very handily takes the game. Somewhere in the middle, you were able to move some pieces around. Maybe you coughed or bumped the table, or someone made a noise. Maybe the music got really loud for a moment, people cheered. Something happened in the background, and you used that opportune moment to quickly flip 2 pieces quickly. Kovu
I'm
was,
feeling very confused because I'm not that bad a player.
yeah, Kovu was very focused on the game.
And he called me a nerd. That means he doesn't play it very often.
That doesn't mean that at all.
So whether Kiev's actually really good at Dragon Chess, or if this is just beginner's luck, Kiev does need handily take this game.
Nice. Well,
I look at Kovu and I'm like, so am I hired?
yes, but I'll be holding the item.
Are you sure?
Fikla can't prove anything, but he is suspicious of Kiev.
let's yeah, I'll be holding the item.
All right.
All right. No one else has come. 2 should be fine. So let's go.
Don't worry, if he runs off with it, I can track him, it's fine.
Oh, excellent.
Your tracking rolls versus my hide.
Yeah, no, my Hunter's Mark forces, I can find you for the next hour.
Damn it. It's fine.
All right, on the way. I lead the way.
Alrighty, we'll head back into the forest.
Can everyone see everyone's icons?
Yes.
Hopefully this is the first map we loaded into.
Yes.
Alright, excellent, cool. You guys are all at the top. Alrighty, heading back into the forest, a little further south this time. You know the general location of the drop point, Kovu, but you figure your allies might be able to potentially assist you with this. We're relatively familiar with the forests, so I'm glad to tell you that he's been here for quite some time.
Yes, in fact, I can't get lost.
Perfect.
All right. I'll let him know the general whereabouts. I mean, it isn't a drop point, right? It's a meet point.
It is a meet point, correct. There should be
Okay.
someone there. They were explicitly told this time to stay and not leave the bag behind, as the item was worth, well, the correct item should have been worth a pretty penny. So please don't just leave your couriers like that. As I mentioned, that one is most likely no longer working with said company. It was a test.
While we walk through the forest, I will be low-key probing about this, the legality of this mission,
Asking Kovu?
obviously.
Okay, Kovu.
Corsati doesn't usually work underhanded, does she?
No.
I'm going to assume I'm not aware that you're probing for illegality exactly, but I will do my
Of course
best.
not.
Yeah, I will do my best to make it sound like it's legal.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm just wondering because, you know, I wouldn't want to take a scar to my precious better half,
Better half? What?
or better conscience, my bad. I can't do anything illegal. I'm a good person after all.
Oh no, this isn't illegal. Corsati just deals in magical stuff, and sometimes people are sketchy about it.
That does sound like smuggling, though.
And I worded it wrong. All I know is that, to my knowledge, nothing is illegal. But I just work for her. She doesn't have to tell me
Victor
everything.
will end that sentence with if you, as long as you don't get caught, yes.
Well, I haven't gotten in trouble, and neither has she, so she's either very good at what she does, or it's all legal.
Shrug.
Something
Let's
Kovu
keep
has never
walking.
really questioned before.
I never thought to. Corsati's been straight with me, as far as I know.
Vikla will find out at some point.
Well, while you guys are traveling through the forest and such, maybe this conversation pushed Kovu slightly off the path, but Viklar is able to keep you guys on the straight and narrow.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Basically discussing the potential legality or illegality of said mission.
And what was the final choice or final word
Drug.
on that?
Kovu doesn't know.
Kovu's pretty sure it's all legal and above board, but the way it was phrased didn't exactly inspire confidence in Viklar, so...
Oh.
So y'all head south. And after traveling for a while, you find the area, Kovu, that you know to be the drop-off point. It should be north-ish of here. There's sort of an area past the lake, to the west section of the lake, near a rock between 4 trees. And there should be someone there waiting for you with a package.
Alright. I'll approach semi-hesitantly, just in case the trainee is wary, because this is in the middle of nowhere.
It indeed is.
Before you do that, I am going to do like a spot check, basically. Who's around?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll perception then.
I think I have advantage on that as well, actually.
Well, I'll say you have advantage just because this is like your favorite terrain.
While tracking other creatures, you are learning their exact number, their size, and how long ago they've passed through. Well, it's not technically tracking in this case, but yeah,
Always.
fine. What was our roll?
Perception.
Perception with advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
good enough.
Looking about, you do notice something pretty quickly, Viklar. And that is, there is no person here, but it's difficult to see the granular detail. There is a disturbance near the stones. It might be hard to see from this distance. Maybe it could be a fallen leaf or an animal or something. I'm not sure, I'm not really sure. But you think you see red? Blood, perhaps?
Does he communicate this to us? Can I see it?
I will nonchalantly say, hey, you're a vampire, right?
Yeah?
Do you smell any blood?
Oh, that is a good point. Is that perception hub?
Since you're aware of it, go ahead and roll with advantage here. From this distance, you're not getting any closer.
Doesn't even question how I know he's a vampire.
Just start sniffing.
It's fine, it's fine.
You definitely
I
smell
mean,
blood
is
in
it
the air.
common knowledge that he's a vampire?
Most people in town would know that, yeah.
I mean,
You
most
might
most
have heard about it.
regulars.
I mean, when he was in the temple, they definitely mentioned it, so I know, but yeah.
You definitely smell blood in the air, Kovu, coming from the drop-off point.
Okay, I look a little alarmed. Yeah, that's definitely blood. Dash over.
You quickly move over, and you see what you all perceived moments ago. There is a slight blood stain. It almost looks as if someone tried to quickly dispose of it or magically remove it. You're not really sure entirely what they were attempting to do, but very sloppily erase evidence.
Magically removed it, maybe?
Possibly, but whatever they did it wrong and far, far too quickly. And because of that, there is indeed still the scent and somewhat of a stain left behind.
Can I do I was gonna say, ask if I could do like investigation or something.
Yeah, so if you want to investigate the area, go for it.
Would it be investigation or would it be like insight?
So we'll put it this way. Tell me exactly what you're doing. I'll tell you what the roll.
I am trying to figure out what happened here.
Yeah, investigation.
I would like to do that as well.
I
Spicy.
want to do a nature check instead to see if it might have been an animal or a human or something.
Sure.
Nature, where are you?
Slam that nature check out there.
Where is it? Why
Hopefully
can't I find it?
I don't know. Is it hiding? Oh, damn. Well, that build
That's
up for a
terrible
4.
nature check.
Alrighty. Moving in, Kiev. You can tell with, we'll say some assistance, details that you bring to light, both Viklar and Kovu. This was not an animal. This is definitely a person. Looking about, you can see various tracks and such, Kiev. there is footprints that lead further to the west of here. You can see there's an altercation of maybe 2 to 3 people that most likely jumped this person. There is a slight singe mark on the stone, as if someone were to cast some sort of fire spell to catch this person off guard. This attack definitely did not hit them, so it's most likely either a warning shot or, well, maybe they just have bad aim. Kind of hard to tell, but all the same, this person was probably killed, maybe just beaten and taken away somewhere else, but the product is gone. There are no people here. The cover job was sloppy, but you can tell they came from the west and moved back to the west.
Why am I
So
having
they-
so much trouble with this item?
Maybe there's something deeper at play.
Did
Um,
Kasami tell me what it did?
No, she does. Okay, it's actually funny having Veclar say all this. She doesn't always tell you everything, which sounds really sketchy. But it's mostly because you don't need to know. And if you ever
Well,
were
and I don't ask. I trust her. So
yeah, and when you do ask, she tells you, and she shows you half the time. So
maybe I should have asked what it did.
Well, I point all of this stuff out to them. Like where the tracks are leading and stuff.
All right. Well, we gotta follow it, I guess.
Sure.
okay. Okay, when you purposely clicked it, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
As we follow, I'll be invoking the last line of that advantage thing.
Okay, was that while tracking other features, you also learn their exact number, size, and how long they pass the area. Perfect. All right. We will say there's a total of 4. You can tell that 3 of them are the perpetrators, and 1 was being dragged along, most likely the courier. How long ago? It was maybe an hour and a half or so ago, so
You
semi-recently.
said the courier was dragged.
Yes, they very much left unwilling. You can see that their footsteps are not even, whether they were in pain. You do see some blood drops, whether they were dragged. It's difficult to tell, but their footsteps are not what you would consider willing.
Okay.
Sizes, they're all standard humanoid size. Yep, okay, cool. And with that, it's taking a second for me to load. That's interesting.
Well, if it takes a second for you to load, that's 2 hours for me.
I know. Well, the funny thing is, I preloaded it just a second ago.
You know, fighting going to be very problematic for Kiev.
Yeah.
Because we're both ranged.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Wait,
Well,
y'all are both ranged?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
I
Ranger
have
and a
like 2 hit points.
well,
I mean, if
fortunately,
you want, I
Kovu,
can make you very fast.
you do have friends.
That's true.
Well, more so you also lose out on your sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kovu does have 3 friends he can summon, though.
I'm also not loading instant. Is there
True,
something wrong with
true.
this map?
No one's loading because something isn't happening. Okay, give me 1 second.
Sadly, rangers don't get Find Familiar as a baseline or something. So
I know, right? That should be base.
technically, I think there is a rule for getting a animal companion regardless, but I'm not sure how that works.
Mm.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current view.
Yes.
Doesn't have the load bar anymore.
That's at 18.9 for me.
Okay, I'm going to
6 hours later.
return to setup. So it's going to kick you guys out.
Oh no. How could this happen to me?
Good question. I'm actually not sure what's going on. 1 second.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, if you want to take a bathroom, go for it. I definitely preloaded this map, so. Funny thing is, the map is relatively small, so I'm not really sure exactly what's going on.
Loving the ambiance music from Rhythm Bot
Birds are nice.
while this goes on.
Yeah. See, this is strange because it's taking me a second to load. Unless I'm crazy. I didn't do anything weird with this map. It is just a map. Or there's a bug or something. Holy hell, that took forever! Okay, technically it loaded. You guys can pop back into Foundry now. That took like a century.
%.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, it's not too weird, I guess.
I'm actually
You are
wondering why it's taking-
streaming.
Yeah, but
So.
this is... I've loaded maps that are much, much larger, so I have no idea what's going on.
There might just be one like icon on it that's massive or something.
Yeah, there's
Who knows?
something that just bugged the hell out. Because technically there's really not much going on here. Oh, this just loaded. That's a bit nuts, though. Try loading now, babe. Oh god, I hope nothing wrong with this map. I'll be honest, there's not much I can do to change it. It just kind of is the way it is.
Okay, I'm in.
Are you serious?
It's green.
Yeah, she loaded instantly. Okay.
Nice. I mean, I'm at 100%, but it's still grey for me.
Yeah. Well, mine's gray.
Okay, well, gray's good. That means you're in the background.
Why do I not see waifu loaded in actually? That's weird.
Not sure, but I don't see either view, so that might be part of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get that.
No, there we go.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay, the 3 are loaded?
I did at least.
Megan, let me know if you're functioning or not.
Yes.
Oh my god, that kind of scared me.
Sorry.
It's okay, I only take a little bit. I'll survive, I promise. Alright, my god. I'll do some of that. What, we're back? Oh, I say we're back. There we go. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alrighty, following the tracks into... Oh, actually, 1 second. Hold up, let me black this out. Trying to hide certain things.
Whoops! Don't look at the screen.
Like what?
What are you eating?
Waifu.
Oh yeah, please don't turn around, babe. I will be quite honored if you turn around.
I can see everything.
Excellent, yeah. It's, spoilers abound in this map. Please no looking. Alright. The three of you head through the forest. And as you do, you come to somewhat of a clearing. We'll say, Viklar, you notice that from where you guys are, we'll say maybe you guys aren't in this approximate location just yet. Maybe about, let me say, 100, 200 feet back, somewhere to the southeast of this location, you guys noticed a much larger clearing. I'm going to ping the map. It's off the map, but it's east of where you guys are currently. You notice the footprints went that way. But peering up ahead, you noticed that that was pretty much where the clearing would lead to. And because of that, because of your tracking skills, Viklar, you realize that maybe it's good to track alongside rather than directly behind, as to maintain your guys' advantageous position. So after realizing that, we come to arrive here.
All right, where to next?
Everyone wants to go over.
Well, the
Mhm.
tracks seem to lead here.
I was going to say, I looked to Viklar. I'm really glad I hired him now.
Can we
Yes,
see
I'm really
anything
glad
else
you
in the
hired me
area?
too. Ha ha ha.
Looking about, you see various mushrooms and such that are local to the forest.
Edible?
Potentially edible. Depends how good you are
I'll
with
point
nature
out
and
the
such.
edible ones.
How risky you want to play that.
I asked
bit.
Viklar if these mushrooms are edible.
Honestly, I'm not sure if my no, I can forage. It's fine.
Have I been here before?
No, kind of. You've been in this general area, but you're not entirely sure. While it looks familiar, it also doesn't, which is strange, because you've swung by here a few times. You do definitely sense a presence, though.
I do.
Yes.
Can I
Only
sense
him,
distraction?
though.
I will say more so Kovu and Viklar, only because you guys are relatively familiar with the forest, and because of that, it does make it slightly weird that while you do recognize this area, you also don't at the same time. It might have some sort of magical influence over it.
I'm not sure I've been here before, and I've been in this area the past 15 years now.
It's hard to place precise structures and such as you look about. There aren't really
There's
too
definitely
many,
something off about the area,
not too many animals here.
Yeah,
that
I
you notice while
agree.
looking around.
except for the one bird chirping in the background.
Yes, there's a bird chirping in the distance, but none are coming from the local area.
Can I?
It's cold.
My favorite. I went to Arcana check.
What are you checking exactly?
Any magical confluence?
Okay.
Unnatural magics.
You can tell that there is some form of illusory magic at play here, but you can't pinpoint it because here is over quite a large span of area.
So I can tell it's big.
Very much so, yes. You would more so need to precisely check at a location rather than just like looking into the forest and going, magic.
All right. I will step forward. I want to look so I can see the line, the edge of the illusion.
There's not necessarily an edge. You feel like you're in it and also not in it at the same time. It's almost as if The closer you get, the stronger it does feel. And all the trees are here. You touch them. The stones, you touch them. The mushrooms, you're able to get a firm grasp on them and such. If you want to
Hold up
forge
for a
them,
sec.
you,
No, I'll tell Kovu to hold up for a second.
Okay. Oh wait.
I'll say the mushrooms you forage, Viklar, are not poisonous.
Mmm.
Okay, you know, a plus 10 to stealth. Jesus, Kiev, your stealth is probably insane.
Wait, what?
You have a plus 16 to stealth now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
Plus 10.
Your
man,
natural
that's
plus
awesome.
6, plus 10.
I have a plus 7 as well.
Woo, woo, woo.
And I'm not sure actually.
Can't wait to roll a 1.
That's
I
still
mean,
a 17.
even with a 1, that's still a
Oh.
17.
But if it's a nat 1, does
You
it
can't-
not?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
Only
can't
for
double
attack
rolls.
rolls.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's a
I didn't know
failing,
that.
Yeah, failing a skill check on a critical fail is a homebrew rule that is nowhere. That's something you would choose. I'd never do that because honestly, it's not fun.
Okay. Well, in
Because
that case.
See, like that.
just like that, there you go. That's an
18.
18. Yeah. A professional does not fail 5% of the time in a basic task.
I'm too busy foraging for mushrooms to really stealth and just stomp around a bit. It's fine.
What's the range? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah, as
if
long
you
as you
give me
stay
an aura.
relatively close to it.
How sheer is this?
It goes up about 20 or so feet.
Is it easily climbable or hard?
If you climb slowly, you can get up there. If you were to rush up at Kovu, you're not really perfectly certain on your abilities. But if you take
I
your
have
time-
spider climb.
Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, walk up the
I
wall,
I
Kovu.
was thinking about the other two.
Ignore what I said. They will be able to climb it just fine. You can climb literally anything, my friend. Just stick to it
Yes.
and start going. I forgot you had
Um,
spider climb.
I will tell them I'll be right back. I'm gonna check high ground real quick.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me stealth as well. I will roll perception. even though
It's gonna disappear as soon as
Whoa.
I get too far away from him.
Aww.
Wait, what am I rolling?
stealth.
Stealth.
What just happened?
He's trying to make an aura.
In that range, you have plus 10.
Okay. So I
Congrats to
definitely
your
passed.
30 and 28.
Yeah. So basically, you guys roll stealth. I roll perception in private, and I if I see you, you'll know. Otherwise, move as you will.
And I will very quickly and casually just scale this.
As
Man,
you
that
will.
was a freak move. Or a weirdo.
I'm imagining like flat out walking up the wall. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, do you
All
Spider-Man
legs
this,
and
Kovu,
arms.
or do you just do your feet?
Just my feet.
Okay, so Kovu literally just goes, just 90 degrees, just walking up the wall.
You know, honestly, I think that
No
would be a
hands.
lot harder than it looks. Even if you
Uh,
have magic boots.
I have spider climb.
He just did. Dampiers can just do it.
Yeah, I
That's
can
so
walk up
weird.
anything I want.
Yeah,
You're weird.
I'm a vampire.
I would say it
He's
looks very
staring.
strange, and you can tell Kovu's straining a little bit because it does take a lot of upper body strength to do this.
Oh,
But all the same,
Show
Kovu
off.
does. You get up here, and while you're up here, Kovu, go ahead and roll me perception.
Perception. Top of this rock.
All right, you can see up ahead, just about here, is a group of individuals that are just walking up to what seems to be a flat, sheer surface in this mountain. And it's difficult to hear or see what they're doing, but they move about, and you see them walk forward. The wall effectively opens and they walk in.
Is it blend in kind of type wall, or does it look like a building?
After it closes, it blends in with this wall here. Stones and various bushes and such block the way. It looks just like a standard cliff face.
All right, I'm gonna make a mental note of something nearby so we can find it, and then I'll hurry back down. All right, so I figured out where the illusion magic coming from. There's something behind that cliff over that away.
oh,
And I'll lead the way. Come on, Kiev.
Alright, as you guys move through the forest, you can indeed see as you get closer, the illusion sort of fades. You're not sure it's because you're aware of it, or because it's a proximity type spell. But all the same, you can see what seems to be two large stone doors. They're bumpy, similar to the cliff face, but they're very clearly doors. There's no handle, there's no inscription on them. In fact, there's almost nothing on them. You see various vines and bushes and trees and such pushed up against this the wall and the structure. But currently, that's all you see. Looking around, you see various footprints and drag marks, indicating that this is most likely where they've dragged your courier.
Did those guys look like they might be members of a group of people?
Yes, all of them were pulling back out. They were all dressed exactly like that.
Okay. So it's like a gang.
Sure.
I will inspect
Ties
the
in
door.
with Saul's background.
Soul's background.
Would be funny.
That would be funny. I'll check the door for a magical lock.
Okay, that'd be an Arcana check.
Well, it's handy we brought someone of your skill set, Kiev.
It's good thing you said that. It's definitely magically locked in some way, Kovu. You cannot tell how, though.
I have thieves' tools.
Do they work on magic doors?
Nope.
You know? Nope. But I could try anyway. Maybe I could use Mage Hand. Unlock
Actually,
it from
yes,
the
you can.
inside.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure you can do that.
I don't think that would. I don't think
No.
that's how that would work.
That's not how it works. Yeah, you can't just
No.
summon it through a wall.
Are you sure? Because you never
it,
know.
It can go through holes, but it has to be a hole the size of the hand. So,
Yeah, there's no holes or anything you can say.
but you
Sad.
can indeed sleight of hand with your magic wizard hand.
All right.
So it's magically locked, right?
Indeed.
I can tell that much, but I can't tell how.
It's most likely something the individuals did. You could see them sort of moving and maybe discussing something with an unseen figure, and that caused the door to open.
Is there a like something in the wall you can see through?
No. It looks
Ah, that's
effectively
bad.
just like a... It looks like a constructed cliff face, effectively.
Is there a peephole?
Too bad.
Is there a door knocker?
No door knocker.
I was gonna suggest let's just knock. Either that or we try to bang.
Have you tried just walking through?
Push my hand on the door.
You push your hand on the door.
It's
nothing
a pull.
happens, except
You're supposed to.
there's a pause. You do not phase through, nothing happens, but you do hear a voice as the vines around you begin to move about. They slowly slither and drag down the wall, getting closer and closer to your hand. Do you pull away or do you stay there?
In a menacing way. Like a drive-by or a targeted.
They're just vines going down a wall slowly. They are going towards your hand.
I'll pull
They're
up.
just fine, so I don't know if you're scared of vines or not.
I'll pull away.
As you pull away, they continue to go down, stopping for a moment. They pause, feel the shrubbery and such around you shudder for a moment as you hear a voice coming from your right. It says, "One will call for them." And then to the left you hear, "To think they ate and drank with such fervor. Dost thou wish to join in folly?"
Yes,
Uh,
I love folly.
All right, you say yes, and upon saying yes, the vines quickly begin to twirl and form, and you feel the shrubbery around you begin to shudder even more.
Oh.
You are pushed back by this Kovu by about 5 feet. These things have not formed fully just yet, but you see grass and such, and all nature begin to sort of form into these two beings in front of you, giving you guys a few seconds to react if you wish.
What
As
kind
you
of
see them
creatures
fall.
are these?
and can I stab it?
However you want to react, you're more than welcome to. They are currently forming, and they're making two humanoid shapes.
But it's a danger. situation?
It doesn't feel like a happy situation.
Yeah, I'll attack it. Is it a surprise attack?
You're just instantly drawing your weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say we'll roll initiative, and I'll give you advantage on the initiative.
Okay, just a second. I mean,
Kovu and Viklar, how do you respond to this? Do you guys just instantly draw your weapons?
I jump away.
Okay, you jump away.
Well, can I sense anything dangerous from them?
yeah, I mean,
Like, are they door guards or sorry,
They-
are they like fighty door guards or like?
Roll me perception as they are forming. Difficult to tell, but from how quickly they responded to your most likely incorrect response, they most likely are not here to parlay.
Works for me.
Do you choose to stand there? I'll allow you to move back like 5-10 feet. If you want.
Yeah, I'll back up.
What kind of creatures are they, by the way?
After they have entirely formed, they... Oh shit, sorry. I didn't do your initiative for you. Yeah, let me move that actually. Your combat button? That's fine, okay. Kiev, roll one more time, and I'll give you the better between 21 or what you roll now.
well.
21's better, we'll go with that one.
That 6 is so sad.
Sometimes. As they begin to twist and culminate into forms, they focus on the... Well, currently they only really see two. Kiev drawing their weapons, Kovu taking a step back, Viklar, you jump back actually relatively quickly, so you can tell that their ire is not focused directly on you, but in general, they are checking you guys out. And after the vines twist and turn, they form two humanoid shapes. As various shrubbery and stones and things pull up into them, they take form, look at the two of you, and prepare for combat.
I'm totally fine going last. I didn't actually try any spells this morning, so they might not work.
That's
Actually,
fair.
I will. They are plenty animals, right? Creatures.
Yes.
Can I attack them then?
Yep.
I will.
Combat has begun. You're up first, Kiev.
Do I? Is it so? I get 2 attacks.
I will ask to be
The
in
one hand and the
Sylvan.
offhand. So technically, one hand. Sorry,
Yeah, technically,
one attack, but
right. So when you attack, your main hand, then your offhand goes off. That would just technically one attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Vikar,
so I'll
what were you
roll
saying?
both.
I will ask them in Sylvan who they are or what they want.
Okay, you do, but their response is for now delayed.
Sure.
So yes, Kiev, you are indeed first. Alright, unfortunately you have no friends nearby, so you don't get your sneak attack.
Yeah. Let me pull up the combat thing.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh wait.
Oh, yes?
No, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
You're more than welcome
And
if you want. It's up to you.
I'm just not really sure what Viklar and Kovu are gonna do. So
I mean, I have my bow drawn, if that helps.
can I use a bonus action to move out of range?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to, yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
What's their range?
You have
Or
just
what's
have your
their
movement.
assumed range? Because they're vines.
They haven't moved yet, so you're not really sure.
Alright. Well, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright, so Kiev takes 2 quick slashes at these creatures and then jumps back 5 feet. The one on the right begins to move, and... Alright, we'll take a step forward. Looking towards Kovu, it will lash out, its viney arm attempting to wrap around you. Alrighty. The thorns pull around you, Kovu, and wrapping your body, they slowly drag you towards the creature. The vines bite into your flesh. As the creature gets closer to you now,
I suddenly feel nostalgic for Zeph.
well, okay, good start.
Oh
good start.
no!
Wonderful start.
Oh my god. That's so sad.
And that's the story of how Kovu dies twice.
I know, right? Alrighty, after the thorns wrap around you, Kovu, they slowly drag you forward, pulling you into melee range of this creature. And unfortunately, you see its vines and branches and such begin to open up, and it sort of like shudders as its body opens and begins to wrap around you. Its thorns and blades tearing across your skin, drawing an immense amount of blood.
I need that.
You do indeed need that.
Just
The
drink
second-
it back up.
The second creature looks to Kiev, whipping its arm out at you. Striking. I believe there's a saving throw for that. It is also a fail. And the same happens. The creature pulls you toward it slowly. It then opens to embrace you as well.
Where is it holding me?
It's holding you directly in front of it. Fortunately, though,
Are
you're
my
able to
arms free?
dodge. Yes, your arms are now free. As
Oh
it,
wait, don't I have uncanny dodge?
You do, yes.
Is this doing damage to me?
So the first strike did
Isn't
5
that only for
damage.
dex saves?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm still wrapped up, but
No, you're not. Okay, so basically what happened is, the first attack hits you, does 5 damage, and then pulls you toward it, because you failed the strength save. And then it attempted to embrace you with its body, basically the same thing happened to Kovu, but that missed. So you only took
Okay.
5 damage. Yeah.
okay.
Basically, long story short, you are safe. As this
Okay.
creature attempts to envelop you in its body, effectively, you see the thorns sharpen, and you hear a deep growl as it plunges forward, but misses you.
No.
Viklar.
Did it react at all to my Sylvan?
Now that we've moved back to you, you more feel than hear what they say, but you can get the feeling that they are indeed here to protect. Protect and serve. They don't really seem as if they have minds of their own.
I guess for now, they're too dangerous to talk to anyway, so I'll just put the hunter's mark on the first one.
Okay.
It's too
It
bad
actually-
I don't have an actual hunter's mark for that.
It has a cute animation if you want to use it.
Does it though?
It does. If you use the one in the in your inventory.
In my inventory.
The one
I
that's
think I deleted that one.
Oh
because I
no!
really-
Yeah, there's no more.
That was just for reminding me that I had to
Oh, yeah,
add
never
the
mind.
spell in Foundry.
Where'd you put it? In here? Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I just added it as a spell.
Gotcha. Well, I can help with that. Alright, if you target something with Hunter's Mark, it should play an animation. Aha!
Ooh, cool. I
Alright.
see you.
Yeah, excellent.
Now it
Alrighty.
should also add a stage to it as well.
I'll go and put that on him.
Yeah, that works. That is fine, and I'll just attack it again.
Alrighty. Marked for death, this creature is. Alright. First attack strikes true.
Alright, I have 2 attacks.
Oh boy! Alrighty, hell yeah. Alright, and then go ahead
Now,
and
If I was metagaming, I would add the Hunter's Mark damage to that one.
it's to every attack, isn't it?
Is Hunter's Mark every attack?
I think Hunter's Mark is every single hit, isn't it?
Alright, in that case, I would need to...
So yeah, roll 1d6. We'll roll 2d6, then we'll add flat 6 on top of that. Smells like 15 more damage. Hell yeah, alrighty.
Works for me.
Ooh, buddy, nice. All right, you just unload on this dude, Viklar. Your first arrow striking the creature. Your second one tearing a chunk out of its side. You can hear it just in pain. As Kovu, you can actually feel it starting to let go of you. When you attempt to escape this creature, you'll have advantage on your break free roll if you wish.
Excellent.
So you're currently grappled by it.
Which means I have to break free first, right?
We'll say you can do this at the end of your turn. It'll be a depending on which one you choose. When you break free from a grapple, it's athletics or acrobatics, I believe.
Oh no.
That's good for you. You have your necklace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can attack, right?
Yes, but you'll be at disadvantage. Up to you. Obviously, if you kill it, you're no longer grappled.
So.
Quick, show him your muscles.
You can feel the creature writhing around you, Kovu.
Do they have like a sort of blood that I can drink?
They have no blood. They have sap. They are
Hmm.
plant creatures. There's no actual blood.
My tummy probably won't like that very well.
Probably not.
Delicious sap.
And all I have is a silly little dagger.
You can blast.
Yeah. I will set up a quick prayer. Please, I believe in you.
And disadvantage should be controlled. Alrighty, as you pray to your new god, you feel magic flow through you, Kovu. And much like 15 years ago and prior to that, you feel power surge through you as your Eldritch Blast strikes true, blasting this creature in the chest. And... round 2.
Oh.
You got 2 of them. The good old double tap. All right, maybe the juice isn't where it used to be, Kovu, but you're rolling things back up. You're getting stronger. You do feel that your god, your new god, has indeed blessed you with magic once again.
I mean, like I said, time is something I can easily believe in.
Indeed. And if this is the end of your turn, you may roll. You do have your bonus actions, so you can do that as well. And then at the end of your turn, you can roll acrobatics or athletics to escape. You'll have advantage as well.
Acrobatics.
And the shift is advantage.
Okay, athletics is strength, so I can't use that
Correct. I would not recommend it, but yeah.
one. Acrobatics, it is.
Random question.
Random
When
answer.
you're grappled, you don't have any movement speed, but can you teleport out?
I forgot, but I believe so. Yeah. Grapple is really weird.
Because it doesn't stop spells, so yeah. not
Correct.
sure.
It doesn't stop a lot of things. Let's see. Grapple specifically. You're free, by the way. Let's see. Grapple. Speed becomes 0. You cannot benefit from any bonuses to your speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if you're removed from reach of your grappler. God, that is really, really weird phrasing. I guess technically, unless Misty Step says you cannot use this while grappled, then a move like Misty Step should theoretically pull you out of grapple. That logically makes sense to me. Alright, Kovu, you wiggle and writhe, and you're able to free yourself from this creature's embrace. Alright, Kiev, technically, you now have a target with a friend nearby. How convenient.
But that would be this one.
Correct. Yeah, there's like you have an
Alright,
ally
I'm gonna-
nearby that is threatening, and Kovu's on the floor, so he is threatening. You do indeed get your sneak attack.
All right, I'm gonna attack him then.
Okay.
Can I move?
You can move, yes. So unless you move out of this thing's range, walking around it is not moving out of its range, so you're more than welcome.
All right. So I'll do. Should I start with sneak attack?
No, so when you hit, you add sneak attack after.
Okay.
So sneak attack isn't an attack, it's a modifier, basically. So, for example, you hit this guy for 11 damage. It did not die, so if you wish to apply your sneak attack, now you can, it's just free damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So you just roll that, and you just straight up take the damage.
Damn.
And, surprise, surprise, Kiev quickly whips around the corner after narrowly dodging the other creature's attack, following up from Viklar's critical strike. Viklar quickly, Kiev snap, 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 and you're able to sever this thing's arms and cut it through the side, and it falls down to pieces.
Oh.
Yes,
excellent.
sorry.
Well, I still have my offhand attack, right?
You do, yes.
Can I still use that?
You may.
All right, I'm gonna do that then.
As the creature falls to the floor, Kiev turns. And unfortunately, misses the second creature.
Should she be dual wielding?
Yes. Two
Doesn't she get
rapiers.
technically 4 attacks then?
No, rogues don't get second attack. Because they have sneak attack.
They
Oh,
never
okay.
get second attack.
Yeah.
That's why most rogues also take a dip in like warrior or something, fighter or something.
Fires up, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because they get what 12 d6 extra damage at the end.
It's bonkers. Yeah.
12
Yeah.
d6.
It's stupid once you get there.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use a bonus action to step away.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
You can step
Alright.
way further.
And yeah,
If you
you can move up to 30 feet if you wish.
Well, I want to go back to Kovu because he's looking a little,
A little grim.
a little grim.
Alrighty. As you strike down the creature, you see its vines and various bits just kind of spray juices all over you and Kovu. You dodge most of it, but as it falls to the floor, you see it kind of slurp back as it like sneaks between the cracks and such of the wall and then disappears into whatever was going on beyond.
You
Ew.
know what? I do have advantage on insight checks on marked creatures, so I'm gonna. Can I see what it did? If it was like alerting or just running?
Yes, go for it.
And insight check or perception check is actually.
Whichever one you're better at. I'll allow either. Alright, from what you can tell, Viglar, it's not necessarily calling for others. From what you can see, what it was doing was being called back to its original position. Basically, resurrected to be used at a later time.
Right.
Almost like an automated response via magic.
Makes sense.
And as
It
that
could have
happens,
probably run away.
this creature begins to look about, seeing two of you did an absolutely immense amount of damage. It is going to attempt to take out the one that did all the beefy damage. And it'll whip its vines out towards you. Alright, you succeed in the saving throw, my friend. So you take a pathetically
Concentration.
tiny amount of damage. Roll for Constitution, my friend. Wonderful. You still hold on to the spell, and then it will whip over now to Kovu. And he will miss. As the whip flies and flings above your head, the creature will, regardless, charge forward.
Of course.
Alright, Viklar.
It is too close to me.
I don't like it. Go away.
I move 35 feet away,
Alright, perfect.
and I use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to this one.
Okay.
Then I'll attack it twice.
Excellent. Oh my god, my friend!
Damn.
Alright, your first blow. Again, a critical strike. Go ahead and roll me 1d6. I'll add 6 to that. Hell yeah. 9 more damage. In a single blow, the creature is instantly bloodied again as it howls out in pain. And another arrow swiftly striking. Alright, 1 more d6. Woo! Max damage. Hell yes.
That was also
Juicy.
supposed to another crit.
Very, very close, yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Alrighty, Viklar with 2 swift strikes. The creature is leaking sap and not necessarily breathing heavily, but you can tell that whatever is controlling it, whatever is pushing it forward,
It
is
is
starting to fade.
exfoliating heavily.
Exactly. Maybe smearing this creature's juices on you would reinvigorate your skin. You're not sure, but probably not the best idea.
Viklar would try it.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Might actually consider it, yeah. The creature quickly turns to you, Kovu, as your first Eldritch Blast goes soaring over its shoulder. The second striking it soundly in its stomach, and you can tell it's on its absolute last leg.
Alright, well, I don't have bonus action attacks, so, pass.
You should be able to. You have a dagger, right?
Yeah, but
Oh wait, now it's
That's-
in now. With the rule we get these rules, you can't do that either. That's too bad.
mm.
Yeah.
Why
Kiev.
you make it worse,
Right.
Yeti?
It's still
I-
engaged, right?
Guess
that's the
can-
downside to that rule. Yeah.
Actually, no. Well, hold it. Can you do that?
There is a light weapon, right? You can
Yeah,
bonus action
Can
light
a
weapon.
spellcaster
if you
use
have the ability.
their bonus action to just stab something?
I mean, as far as I know, it's not like only fighters can, or fighters, only melee fighters can use a bonus action attack, I think.
I'm not sure how that works, but technically, Kobe, you can do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the intent of that rule is only a buff to duel. I guess we've never really tested it because how often do you attack in melee range as a caster?
I try not to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do have your dagger. I guess you're going to use it.
Yeah, it also only works because you have dagger.
All right, well,
Wow.
You
no,
do get minus.
not wow. You strike the creature, Kovu, as you realize it is indeed on its last leg. And with that, a quick stab and twist of your dagger, the creature spurts and leans forward and shudders as it goes to grab you one more time, but you push again and you shove it off your knife as it falls onto its back, and vines and such pull up out of the floor and seep out of the wall and the various bushes and plants and drag its corpse back against the wall as you see it fall to pieces. And presumably, it pulled back.
I staggered just a little. Ow.
You know, it's actually even weirder. Because your bite is a natural ability.
Mm.
Technically, it also counts as a weapon, so you could actually use that as a bonus action attack.
It
Well,
does
could
only
have-
have
could
3
have.
uses.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
never actually thought
but
about that, but yeah,
that's-
that's a good point.
The ruling is weird, but you would have also gotten advantage because you are below half health.
You are very low, yes. Looking around, you can see that the creatures have faded, and you are now currently safe.
You don't look so good.
Oh, you were more targeted. Let me heal.
Ouch.
Kovu throws his potion to the the vine elemental. Thank you.
I'll put my hand on Kovu's shoulder.
Thanks.
Nice.
Ooh.
You feel
Okay.
a little better.
I think this is the first time I've actually gotten asked this, though.
Yes.
It has no effect on undead or constructs.
Is that what it says?
As
Yeah.
far as player thingies go, you are a living creature.
But,
Um,
well, I'm living and undead.
Yes, but as far as creature types go, for players, you're always a living creature.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, yeah, we'll say it works because it doesn't make things so complicated.
Like Warforged also can be healed,
Can they?
and they're constructs, I think. Yeah, as far as I
Okay.
know.
I thought I could be wrong, but I thought specifically Warforged were exempt from that. But that would make it really, really hard to heal.
I have no
just-
idea. Yeah.
I don't either.
How would you heal a Warforged then?
I have no idea. So that's a good point. Honestly, for playability, it's fine. We'll look at it later. It doesn't matter too much. Alrighty. Looking about. What do you all do next?
All right, well, now I'm a little annoyed. So, how delicate does this door look?
Not very. It looks equivalent to hitting up against a wall, realistically. The same cliffside. If you want to take some time to look at the wall, you're more than welcome to. We can say some time passes as you guys.
Sure.
Sure. Well, what exactly are you looking for?
An entrance besides a riddle.
And then if the two of you want to roll something else, you're more than welcome to.
I think
Wanna
I
look
was
around the
gonna
area?
climb- How high is this cliff?
The cliff goes up about, I want to say 50 or so feet.
I'm gonna try to climb it.
Lean back against the rock.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
This isn't my skill set. It's
Okay.
fine.
Since you
It
have
does say
time,
I'm not affected by difficult terrain in my preferred thingy, but I don't think climbing counts as difficult terrain in this case, right?
it's difficult terrain in combat, and if you guys were constantly climbing, more so for travel purposes. Since we're not really necessarily traveling, we're not counting time, it's fine.
Right, I
So
climb
so
up.
basically, you're able to climb that relatively. There's a wall there, so yeah, there's an invisible
Oh,
wall. As you climb upward, Viklar and Kovu checks the wall here. You don't necessarily see anything, no inscriptions, no runes, no locks, nothing obvious. But your initial guess, the riddle, the clue, something, that's most likely the way to get in. You can sort of tell from your prior check and from what you saw before That's most likely how this door is indeed triggered. Climbing upward, Vikar, you can see various trees and bushes, rocks, stones, wildlife. It does seem somewhat off up here as well, similar to whatever illusion magic is at play down here. And you get the feeling it's to obscure this entire area. Now that you're aware of it, you can see things much easier, but there's definitely something at play to keep nosy folk out.
I will further investigate, I guess.
Are you checking what?
I'll check like the ground.
Sure.
How real is everything?
Yeah, go for it.
And what do I roll for this?
If you're
Just
investigating the
investigation?
ground directly, then investigation, yeah.
Is investigation intelligence roll?
If you're looking directly at the ground,
Or,
it'd be investigation, yeah.
I'm not sure if I have advantage or anything.
It is real, but you can tell that something, upon looking at the grass, just your general area, that something most likely shifts the trees and the bushes and stones and whatnot. You're not sure how frequently, but frequently enough that were someone to come through here, the next day things would be different, so they wouldn't recognize where they are. That might be what's causing all the confusion. While you're up here, Viklar, go ahead and roll me perception with advantage, and Kovu and Kiev also roll me perception.
Roll what?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
I perceive.
Alright, while you're looking about, Kiev, you hear something behind you. And as you do, Viklar, you see something just beyond the way. Somewhere to the north, following the same path, you can see a group of 4 of these individuals walking about. And they're discussing something. You're not really sure what, but they're moving at a leisurely pace, we'll say. There may be 100 or 50 or so feet south of where I have them placed on the map, just down here. And they're moving northward towards your guys' current location.
Can I
will
hide?
I'll quickly climb down and tell everyone to hide.
Victor, you saw them. Kiev, you definitely heard them. Kovu, you just hear the instructions and you guys quickly skedaddle. Go ahead and roll stealth one more time for me. I'll roll perception.
Don't forget you have +10.
Yep, you guys will plus 10 on top of that. So
26.
29, 26, and 31.
31.
Gee, I wonder if I see any of you.
I think we're hidden.
I think you guys are good. All right, you're
Unless
all
one
able.
of these guys is a literal god.
You're all able to move in time as these gentlemen walk up forward. And there's a pause.
I am very alarmed that I have now seen, 6 guys go in?
Around that, yes. It's difficult to tell exactly who they are, as they have cowls pulled over their heads. The 4 of them look about, but while they look past you, you can tell they're not seeing you or your group. But they are definitely being extra cautious. They probably wait a little too long, actually.
Was
you see-
with this other hunter's mark, was it linked to my? Does it have a limit? How often I can cast it?
yeah, Hunter's Mark should be basically per long rest, I believe, equal to your proficiency bonus, so 3 times.
Oh, too bad.
They look about a bit.
I think I've used 1. Yeah.
Just one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can move it around 3. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's free to move. They look around a bit, and you actually see them sort of move over to this seeming panel behind these bushes. As they spread and move the bushes, they kind of look around. He places his hand on it, and then they stand back in front of this structure here. And once again, you hear the riddle. I'll play that again. One will call for them. To think they ate and drank with such fervor. Dost thou wish to join in folly? They pause for a moment, and the front one says, "Thank you, but I have had my fill." And as he says that, the wall begins to shift and open.
I hate
Well,
riddles.
is that thank you, but I've had my fill?
Yes.
Okay.
How do we respond?
Well, we wait for them to go in. Well, I'll wait for them to go in. I don't know if
Yeah.
The door opens, and the 4 figures Walk on in as you hear the wall slowly grind and close again.
Why did they touch this panel?
Waiting a reasonable amount of time, you guys walk over to the area, and you do see that there's sort of a panel hidden behind. It looks almost like a stone. When you get closer to it, your hand sort of phases through what looked to be just a standard rock. The bushes around it were kind of phasing into this illusion, almost as if the illusion was cast maybe some years ago, and for some reason no one decided to fix it, so the bushes grew around it and somehow caused it to become unstable. So you touched it, Kovu?
Yeah.
As you touch it, you once again hear the riddle.
I say thank you, but I've had my fill.
All right. After you say that, the doors grind and open. Let me do these guys. Sorry. The doors grind and open.
In we go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Do all three of you enter?
I'll just walk past them casually.
Okay. Go ahead and ignore them. They are basically fused into the wall, effectively.
Do they look like they were mangled recently?
They are slowly regenerating. We'll say
well,
it took you guys about 10 or so
Gonna
minutes
book it.
to figure shit out. But after you did, they
Stay in the area.
Yeah. So as you guys move forward, these devices you see here are black pyramids that are slowly spinning in place. They look to be made of some sort of obsidian or something. It's difficult to tell, but they're not really. What are you checking?
the floating pyramids of obsidian.
They look to be security devices, as if someone were to force their way in, they would activate. Upon looking at you, it almost pauses and stops spinning for a second, as if scanning and checking you, but then it continues to spin.
Fikla will whistle. Ooh, fancy.
You feel as if when you entered with the correct passcode, there was an enchantment or something cast on you, something that assisted in your entry. And as of current, these spinning pyramids are of no threat to you.
And what's this a statue of?
It's a large statue of a man holding a book.
Can I history check him?
You may.
Never mind.
Dude in a robe with a book. On the book, though, you can see that... 1 second. Next line. There we go. The book actually has writing on it. And interesting enough, this statue is low enough that the book is faced not towards him, but it's tilted towards you, almost as if he wants you to read.
I will read it. Not out loud.
All right. On the book, there are 3 lines. They're written quite curtly. There's nothing else in this book, as it is made of stone. The first rule, if you will, says, the room is gravity controlled. Don't be lazy. The second one says, place 2 blocks, enter the maze, head straight. And the bottom one says, refer to the greeting if you forgot the placement.
Refer to the greeting?
Correct.
What's the second one again?
Let me put that in chat for you guys.
I just typed up 2 of them.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay, so what was the greeting the key to get in?
From what you said?
No, the riddle. Can I assume that was the greeting?
Possibly.
Well, what did the greeting say?
Alright, besides that, how do you guys respond to all this?
Well, first and foremost, do I see 2 blocks anywhere?
Not where you're currently standing, though. Moving to the left, you see a stair set leading to a very obvious room that is not closed in any way, shape, or form. Looking into this room, Viglar, and as you guys move closer to it, you can see that this is a very, very unique room. Upon gazing in, you see various obsidian stone structures that seem to be floating in space. Looking outward, this seems to be a giant star field, with lights and stars flickering. Looking down, Viglar, it almost looks as if you fall into nothing, were you to step into this room.
Can
What
I?
did you say about gravity, Kovu? Actually, you didn't say it out loud, did you?
Does it look like there are any blocks in here?
I would have after I read it. I just didn't want to read it out loud at first. So, room is gravity controlled. Don't be lazy. Place the 2 blocks. Enter the maze. Head straight.
I'll just jump in.
As you enter, Viglar, you seem to lose control of your body and you slide straight forward and stop here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
It's a puzzle.
He slid straight forward and stopped against that wall there.
Wait, which wall? Where is he?
Right there.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
You feel as if you're floating, Viglar. The stone in front of you is about your same height. It's about 5 by 5.
I'll half yell back. It said go straight, right?
Yeah, head straight.
When you move to the left, you slide all the way as if you have no control. And you stop, not violently, but you stop against the brick again. Kovu, the same for you. While moving through this room, you can only move in straight lines. You stop automatically if you hit a wall, if you hit one of these bricks. And upon entering, you feel knowledge fill you as you take your second step. And you're not really sure how it works, but you look up and you see that there are 2 floating stars that are rotating around each other. You get the feeling that if you wish to place one of these stars, you could anywhere in this puzzle. You just need to command it to do so.
There's 2 floating stars in the room?
They are floating about 20 feet up. In the
Oh,
center.
so they're the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So can we touch them or no?
It's more of a mental thing than a physical thing. You cannot physically reach them as they're too high up. But basically, if you wish for them to land, they will.
I wish for them to land, I guess.
Okay. Where would you like? This way. There we go. There it is.
Because I can't actually see where to go from where I am.
You guys have seen the room, right? You can.
No.
Yeah, but I mean the exit's right here.
Correct.
And I
Well, we-
can't see that behind this.
We
Or
can
can I see
control
over
where
this?
they go.
Yeah, basically, you effectively say where you want it to go, and I'll just put it in that square.
That seems too simple. Anyway, I'm gonna put it like, you know the one right above me?
Yes.
Like right
And
here?
the one to its left, yeah. Basically where the waifu point is.
Let me see.
I forgot I can ping.
Yeah, I can't give you control of it, but it wants to be placed in a very specific location.
Ah, okay. So it does want to be in a specific location.
It wants to be somewhere specific, yeah.
Okay.
So I assume he'll just feel it when it's supposed to be where it belongs?
You can test and just tell it, I want it to go X, and then see what happens.
Can I put it somewhere here?
Like right there? Or down one?
Does that work?
You...
Does it want to go there?
Shit, give me a second. Now. Oh no, I can't see my lines. Give me 1 second, actually. Yeah, that's not easier. I need to see the grid. I get really dark. Ah! There we go. Does that freak out for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see?
It's reloading now. No.
Shit.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's reloading.
Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, I just reloaded the grid. What the hell? Okay, let me know when you've reloaded.
Mine's at 95%.
I guess specifically Viklar or Kovu, since you guys are actually in the puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see it right now, so.
Okay. Just, I mean, Kovu, if you want to guess as well, you're more than welcome to.
Alright, it's finished loading, so it should pop up any second, man.
Okay.
I hope.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Here?
When we go here.
Yeah. Oh, the first one. Okay, wait, do we need both blocks to solve this puzzle?
Correct.
Do we have to touch all of them?
Wait,
Touch
no, we
all of what?
don't. We can already solve it with the one that I placed.
If you think you can solve it, go for it. That's convenient.
Ta-da.
All right. You
I mean,
bounce.
assuming I can do that, I guess.
That was wild.
I think that worked. Yeah. Let me go back. And you went boom, 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 boom. Yep. Okay. That does indeed do it. All right. So as Viklar slides across space.
Oh, I can't see the other tokens, by the way.
Really, neither of them?
Nah.
That's annoying.
Actually,
okay.
give me a sec. No, never mind. It's just because they're hidden.
Okay,
from
behind you.
view.
Okay, makes sense. You slide across, and while you do reach the end, you get the feeling that the first block was placed in the correct direction, as when you slid by it, you heard a tone, but the wall in front of you does not open. You get the feeling that the second one was placed in the wrong location.
That's cheating.
But upon reaching this location, Viklar, you do know that the first one,
I
the one
slam into
placed
the wall.
here, is correct. Sorry. And when you do touch this wall, your body sort of shudders. You fall straight down, and you begin to
Give me a
plummet.
sec to... Wait, what did my
What?
token go?
I move you south.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You good? Okay, cool.
Just so I can actually see the maze.
Okay, sorry. You begin to plummet into this space, and as you do, you're engulfed in darkness for a moment, and then you quickly land, but your head hurts slightly.
Hmm.
Actually, I forgot you guys can track where you're moving with your token. It's actually super convenient for solving this puzzle.
I guess I'll try placing it here or here, one of those two.
Which one?
The one that I pinged or the one above.
So you first
And-
one's here, or
Yeah,
something?
if it goes there.
You can go ahead and try solving it again. I will say when you touch the other one, this one here on the left, it glowed.
Oh, Kovu, go ahead.
All right. Do I have to?
Ping. I
Monk?
doubt the other one was needed, honestly, but...
I think you went up and down. You didn't need to. Alrighty.
Yeah.
It's fine. Alrighty. Upon moving through the maze and bumping into each of them, this time they both glow. And when they do, the wall in front of you begins to pull upward and begins to slowly fade. And you are granted passage into the next area.
Oh, did I hit the wall first, or did I just go sailing through?
Your body slowed as the illusion of the wall dissipated.
Oh, excellent.
And as the two of you follow that path,
I'll call kind of quietly. It worked.
whee! You go flying through the maze, and touching each of them, your body also glows, which allows you passage through the wall. You can see that very clearly from your side of it.
Can I just go over there?
You can go over there, that's fine. Yeah, let's say you follow it.
Peek around the
Boo.
corner.
Alright.
We still have stealth.
Looking around the corner. What's the opacity on this thing? Oh god, it's nothing.
What? Why did I move back?
Alrighty.
Weird.
Looking around this room, you can see a hallway. It's very stark. This entire area seems very empty and devoid of life. Turning around, you can see that the wall, the illusion is beginning to reform itself.
Is my creepometer gaining strength?
Define creepometer.
This place is odd. There's a lot of puzzles to it.
Yes, you do get a sense of oddness the further you go in. Across the hall, the only thing you see is another dark statue that's pointing to the left.
You think it's another illusion?
Mm,
No
maybe
way.
not.
Refer to the greeting if you. Oh, no, never mind.
Fickler is just looking back into the maze and says loudly, I don't get it. The first two rules made sense, but the third one?
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Yeah, I got no idea either.
Shrug.
Moving ahead, Kovu, you don't seem to be attacked or touched by anything. The figure seems mostly just there. There's no
Does it have
illusion.
any no writing on it or anything?
No, there's no writing on it. You're able to touch it. There's nothing interesting about it. Even its face is incredibly generic. It almost seems just like a statue.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
peek around either of these corners here.
All right. You look around the corners and you see completely, perfectly identical turns to the left and turns to the right. I will stress again: do not look at the stream, please, or turn around by it.
You don't look at the stream. Okay.
I only have one computer screen.
I'm gonna wave at the statue as I walk past.
Okay, it does not wave back.
Can I perception check any noise?
Sure. It is eerily silent in here.
Peek?
Peek around the corner, you see more
More hallways.
more hallways.
Peek?
You see more hallways.
I don't really want to split up. Hey, Kiev.
Hmm.
You go left. Me and Vikar will go right.
Well, that's oddly that just seems a little targeted.
No, your stealth is way better than mine by itself, so
All right,
that's why.
I'll stealth to the left then.
Okay.
I
Go
mean,
and roll
we
me
could just
stealth.
flip a coin.
Alrighty.
Oh, do we need to stealth?
Are you attempting to go and seek silently, or are you just going?
I mean, yeah, I'm
Haven't
trying to
we
go down the
been
hallways
sneaking the entire
quietly. Yeah, the whole time we've been sneaking.
Okay. For specifically sneaking down these hallways, go ahead and roll again. Kiev, you see more and more hallways. 25 for
time?
you.
At least we have plus 10.
Yeah, so that's gonna help you then.
Peek?
Well, what are you? Gosh, where's the walkie-talkies?
You see more descriptionless
Oh,
hallways.
can I have like cute little stones on me?
Like like some sparse speech?
Yeah.
We'll say in your time she supplied you some, yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna be working with random groups every now
Yeah.
and then, it makes sense to have them. So yes, I will have
I'm
given
like-
you one.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she
bing, bing, bing.
She trusts you to use them.
You have to
Yo,
say
Kovu.
over. It's the rule.
Cover. Cover. Kovu, over.
Kovu,
over.
Kovu.
Kovu, over.
Yeah, over.
There's like 8 different hallways. Over.
Um,
8 is an exaggeration. Over. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Over.
no, I think 8's pretty accurate on this side too. Over.
Meet back up. Over.
Don't go too far.
Looking around, you do sort of get a sense of unease the further you go in.
Yes, over.
Good, I'm uncomfortable. Over.
All right, you very silently head back to the beginning. I'll move there.
Oops.
Meeting back in the middle, you see a pretty much descriptionless room except for a blue banister hanging here and here.
Can I investigate the banister?
It is blue.
You can. It is large, but maybe 4-5 feet tall, and in the center of it, it is entirely blue, and in the center is a white flame. Not literal, they stitched it.
I'm just looking at the statue.
Can I look under it?
Behind it, you see nothing. The attempts to dance with the statue, and the statue does not respond.
Why would the statue be pointing left if we can only go left? Should we just take every left turn we can?
Oh. We can try it. This is definitely a puzzle.
Worst case scenario, you'll die.
I'd really prefer not to. I still haven't found Valerie yet.
Who's Valerie?
Oh, friend of Nox from
Who's
Corelia.
Nox?
Corelia!
I mean, I've heard of
Just
Corelia, but
throwing
what's
names
that?
at Viklar.
I was there when Corelia went kaboom, so I'm doing a friend a favor.
Wait a
Right, you know.
second. What's this? Oh,
Heading
it's just
down-
a skeleton.
Heading down the hallway, Kiev casually walks past a corpse.
I go back in there.
I'm gonna check
No.
from a distance to see if how long ago it died.
Oh, I go right up in it.
Don't
Roll
do
me
it.
roll me
don't do it.
investigation, Kiev.
All right. Actually, it's an investigation check to see if he has any gold
Yeah,
on
you're
him.
checking the business out. All right, they got no gold on them. They are somewhat long dead, as all of the
All right.
flesh and sinew has been scraped from their bone.
All right, well, I don't care about it then.
Well, you might care a little bit, as you feel somewhat of a tremor throughout these walls. And looking about you, you notice that things are getting a bit darker. The light in here, now that you're thinking about it, there's no light sources, but the hallways begin to grow darker and darker.
And narrower?
Not necessarily narrower. Physically, as they go in, yes, these are much more narrow. But they lead to a dead end. They lead to nothing as you head in. You just get the feeling of claustrophobia as the pathway is only wide enough just to barely fit your body in. As you move further and further in, Kovu, you get a pretty horrible sensation as you almost feel like the walls are gyrating and touching back. And under you, you can feel the floor gyrate as well and move slightly. Moving outward, Kovu, you can also feel that feeling is following you this way. It's permeating your mind, and you're not really sure precisely where it's coming from. But
I'm gonna knock on the wall anyway.
you knock on the wall, and your hand almost sinks into it.
Oh.
And rather than it revealing some sort of illusory passage, it almost feels liquid. And starts to it almost grips on. And starts to kind of pull on your arm, Viklar. And your arm starts to get pulled into this wall.
Wait, where's Viklar?
Don't mind me,
Grab
just
and
put it
yank?
in my
Oh,
wall
there
and
he
I'll
is.
jump in.
Let me, well, can we grab him? No, we don't have
have a
any
rope.
strength checks.
You can grab it.
Together! The power of friendship.
Can we try and pull on him?
Yeah, definitely. Viklar, first roll me a strength saving throw.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
First, I'll try to dip my head into.
Okay. Oh god, okay.
If I don't respond within like 5 seconds, pull me out.
He doesn't From your perspective, Viklar, you dip your head in, and it feels as if you're drowning in stone. There is nothing in here except darkness and a gyrating, basically stone that's around your body and like almost squeezing on your head. It is impossible to breathe, and the
I'll use
pressure
my
is
free hand to motion. All right, this is enough. Pull me out.
the pressure is quickly accumulating on your head.
Oh,
Hey, actually rolled pretty decent.
I
Alright.
rolled a 2 minus 1.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Ah,
It begins to grip down around you, Viklar. And you guys are unable to pull him free and you see his body slowly being pulled further and further into this wall as his left hand is like kind of tapping on the non-gelatinous wall. His right arm is getting pulled further and further in, and now his head all the way up to his neck, almost touching his shoulders, is now pulled into this wall.
Man.
Did it actually take damage, by the way?
Yeah, 2.
Alright,
Pull,
me too.
pull again.
Like one save.
I don't know if I have any other thing that I can do.
And there goes pass without trace.
Is it a check or a save?
Well, that was for him for his pass that trace. If you guys wish, if you have any skills or items or things that you want to help him with, you're more than welcome to, or you can just keep pulling on him. It's up to you.
I
think
mean,
I have
Mage
anything to
Hand
help.
wouldn't be any use, would it?
Pull again, Kiev.
All right.
I'll give you 15 more seconds to try to pull me out.
And
You'll-
use your inspiration.
Oh, that's right. I do have that.
We
What-
have two. We have 2 of them.
You have 2. You can use that if you want.
All right. So I've clicked inspiration.
All right, go ahead and re-roll that strength save, Kiev, and then Viklar same.
Oh my god.
All right.
Ooh.
With this, the combined force of Viklar, Kovu, and Kiev pulling on Kovu's pants or belt or something, one of his many belts that are functioning as a shirt, you're able to pull Viklar free, and you cough up some of this strange gelatinous stone that quickly solidifies as
Ooh.
it strikes the floor.
Ugh.
You want some water, man?
What took you so long?
I gotta be real with
Um.
you. Strength is not our strong suit.
Yeah, these are all for show.
It's fine. I could have gotten out and I'll Misty Step.
Oh. That's not fair. Come back here.
I don't actually use Misty Step.
And
I only have one more second spell slot, so
as you all begin to leave this area, the darkness continues. It permeates and does not grow lighter until you rush outward quickly back to the original room, where it is
So,
still light.
what's the biggest mimic you guys have ever come across?
I am the biggest mimic.
I mean, it didn't feel like a mimic.
Where did you go?
Hold up. Yeah, don't move your character, Kiev.
Oh my goodness.
The
Did
one
they
annoying
go?
right there. Sorry. Oh,
Oh.
there you go. Yeah, right there.
I've touched many mimics and it didn't feel like a mimic honestly.
Hmm.
It was very
Alright.
slimy, actually.
Ew. I'm re-examining the statue.
What did it taste like?
A little salty.
Can the
It's a little
statue be
salty.
moved at all?
Would
the
actually
statue-
make a pretty good stock, I think.
Cannot be moved, actually. It is very solidly in place. If you wish to break it, you can. You can tell it's not
Well,
Well,
necessarily
no,
fragile.
I wanna go over it and
Mm.
see if I can find any like secret buttons or something.
Also, can I pat the wall right here?
Go for it.
I
And-
pat the wall.
Go ahead and roll investigation, Kiev.
Oh my god.
You don't find any secret buttons or anything.
Damn.
Kovu, upon patting the wall, you don't necessarily see anything either.
What if we go the other direction? Was it blank down there too?
Actually, it looked about the same. We can try it.
I mean, we did say no thank you in the riddle. Maybe we need to do the exact opposite of what the statue says.
Ain't no
Okay,
statue
I
gonna
rewrite
tell
this time.
me what to do.
All right, heading through, you notice this area is light,
Almost exactly the same.
although it is exactly the same. And the further and further you go in, you find another body. As you get close,
Does he have any gold on him?
one piece.
All right,
still
I'm
different.
taking it.
It was
I
wedged.
take that 1 GP.
It was wedged like in the back. It was like tooth.
Yeah, yeah, I take out the tooth.
All right, after you pop that sucker out, the walls begin to close in on you slowly.
Oh, I back up.
You back up just in time as you notice that the ground and everything around you is beginning to react in the exact same way. The
Wait,
whole
it
area
looks like
begins
there's
to...
a. This one looks like there's another turn though.
Yeah, it's also dead end.
It is indeed also a dead end.
Oh.
And as you guys move about, the darkness begins to fill the area again. And you get that horrible brooding sensation.
Do we see anything?
It almost seems cruelly put together. Intentionally pointless.
This doesn't make any sense.
Wait a second. Is this a maze? Is this considered a maze?
It looks like it's almost supposed to be a maze, but doesn't lead anywhere. Everywhere
Well,
you guys have
where's that
gone,
thing that says enter the maze, head straight?
Mhm.
That's the one that we just did in the other room, right? The one with the blocks is the maze.
But that was the second thing.
Oh, place the 2 blocks. Yeah, because I wouldn't call that other room a maze. Enter the maze, head straight.
I mean, that's where we place the 2 blocks, and it's the same sentence, the same rule.
Is there an illusion on this wall here?
Yeah, like in
go
the
ahead and
middle.
roll me investigation.
Would
That's
I
a good
roll an
call.
investigation?
Yes.
Makes sense, actually.
Damn it.
Okay. Upon putting your hand out,
Wait.
Hmm?
No, never mind. Go on.
upon putting your hand out, Kiev, you're checking maybe a little to the left, just slightly, not dead center.
Can I
Kovu,
keep patting my way towards the center?
You slowly move your way towards the center, and you meet with Kovu. And when you guys do, you literally just push and phase through the wall.
Nice.
Ah, great. Contracted to spare time to go home.
Do you follow them, Viclar?
Hello? I'll try to walk
Oh, wait,
through.
wait. Does he have he has a walkie-talkie, right?
Effectively,
Rock a
yes.
far speech or whatever.
Yeah.
A rocky
Like,
stocky.
Viclar, over. Just go through the
Uh,
wall. Over.
All right.
So you can't hear them speaking, but they are indeed coming through the stone fire speech.
I'll take 2 steps back and just jump through the wall.
All right, you jump through the wall and you land almost uncomfortably close to Kovu, almost running into him.
I'll do jazz hands.
Nice. I'm starting to get real annoyed.
But now
Well,
that I
they're
think,
definitely hiding something.
Definitely.
can
Is this a dead
I?
end?
Can we try patting the wall and going through it again?
As you head straight, it does indeed open again.
Nice.
As the wall slowly pulls upward, you're met with a rather large room. And across the way, sorry if the shadows didn't summon properly, it may look a little weird. What you're greeted with immediately is you guys are up about 30 or 40 feet. This area down here, the lighter area, is about 30 feet downward. There is a light to the left and a light to the right, emanating a blue glow. Directly in front of you, you see a large, 4-armed stone figure with wings that is not moving. It is currently placed, it's difficult to see, but see this blue thing here, it is placed directly on top of that. Right in the dead center. Not moving.
So this is down.
That is down 30 feet, correct.
Okay.
Directly across from that, you immediately see a very frustrated figure dressed in the same robes as the other, who immediately sees the 3 of you enter and throws his hands up. Oh god, what are you guys doing here?
guy?
We got lost.
This guy?
That guy, correct.
We
Hey, it's
didn't
the guy
get
that yells
lost.
out.
We're supposed to be here.
I motion my hands angrily at you.
At Kiev.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Think of the 3rd riddle. Or think of the...
Ah. It was. Hold a second.
refer to the greeting.
Refer
Do
to the
you remember what the
greeting.
greeting was?
No.
It's hiding in chat if you scroll up a lot.
One will call for them.
Viklar will kind of go, one will call out for
Refer
them
to
and
the.
point
No,
his
I've
hands
had
at the
enough.
guy that yelled.
He narrows his eyes. I know what the greeting is. Jeez. Listen. Are you there with the other guy?
Why are you so flustered, man?
Yeah. What's up?
His
Do you need help?
anger. Yeah, stay where you are. Person with the admittedly nice hair. Just don't move. The 3 of you, stop moving. I don't know who any of you are. Someone just came through here, and why aren't you wearing your robes, huh?
What? Actually, what day is it today in World?
In World's a Thursday.
It's Casual Tuesday. Thursday.
You can
Did you
No.
not get the office memo?
you can like, feel him narrow his eyes at you guys.
I have persuasion. I try to.
You can go ahead and try to persuade from a distance.
I'm gonna be like, didn't you know that it's Casual Thursday? Did they not tell you? Did you not get the memo?
While that is a very high roll, this person is incredibly frustrated, and he's not buying it.
Unfortunate.
He does pause for a moment to allow you guys to get closer, and he doesn't quite scream as much, because you see him think for a moment, which allows you to position yourself a little better, Kiev. So that definitely helps. But looking around the room, without needing to roll a perception check, you guys can tell that something just happened here. Behind him, you see some burn marks, and you see somewhat of a scuffle. Something happened. You're not entirely sure what, but his anger is definitely maybe not placed properly at the three of you, but he's not angry for no reason. He holds his staff in the air. Says, "Listen, the guy prior tried to trick me the same as the three of you. And he somehow got by, and well, I didn't run. I definitely wouldn't run.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say they tried to trick you?
Yes, and he definitely didn't succeed. I just got stuck on this side."
Did you? You mean you didn't come with them?
And as he says that, the door locks behind you, or the wall comes down.
I ignore it, because by at this point, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Can I head towards the glowy thing?
This?
Yeah.
He's definitely keeping an eye on you. You get the feeling that if you do, you will incur his wrath.
All right,
Well,
I won't.
unless you want to say something first, you're more than welcome to. But
I guess I'll say, hey, can you? Gosh, I don't know.
Can we help you get back over here?
Viklar will just like repeat the passphrase that Andy said to enter
I don't
this
want to be over
place.
there. Stop! Why do you keep repeating that? What are you doing? Like, I just want. Listen, if you turn around and leave right now, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of me closing the door. You know what? No, I'm here to kill you. I have to kill you.
You closed the door?
Yeah,
you closed it?
Listen, I'm really frustrated right now. Oh my god.
Why did you close the door?
It was for dramatic effect, and now I'm definitely
Now
not.
Now you're
Wow,
definitely not getting it
no
right here.
wonder they left you behind.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
All right. You know what? Fine. I've been practicing this for a while. You won't be laughing after you see this trick. And
I'm not laughing at all, sir.
as he says that, he throws 2 stones to the floor, and in a puff of smoke, 2 large gargoyles spread wing to his left and to his right. And to the one in front of him, you can tell that that is indeed his intended destination.
Where's his intended destination?
Here?
Where he's facing, yes. He's basically getting ready to jump.
All right, well.
I will say, unless you guys wish to say something now, he intends to do you harm.
Is he jumping?
He's about to.
I'm gonna say, hey, please, like, we're really just here to help you.
If you can say something to convince him you're actually here to help, he is currently unreasonable.
God, I don't know what to say.
So it'd have to be something really smart.
Gosh, I don't know. Why do I have all this persuasion skill stuff?
What are you trying to do exactly, Kovu?
I was gonna see if I can say something really smart.
I
With a
mean,
charisma save?
You have to see. You have no
Charisma check.
charisma check. Would be,
it
well,
would be a
technically your first
persuasion
row
check, I
minus 3 would be 22. It would have been a persuasion. That's what you're trying to roll.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I mean,
Something
Kovu
really
can
smart.
Look, we're not here to fight.
I will
Put
say
the
this.
stone golems down.
While the roll is good, you do need to say in this specific situation. You can't just throw a dice at him and say high number I win.
Damn it.
You have to actually say something to convince him to step down, and whatever that thing is, have to be really good because he seems out of it.
Wait, does he have anything on him?
I mean, I'm just gonna repeat the passphrase to enter this place, honestly.
He's getting really frustrated at your
Viklar is out
over
of
and
it.
over.
He's
Victor's
he
like
have
slowly
anything-
pissing him off. He's carrying a staff, and when
Okay.
he opened his robe, you saw he had various doodads and trinkets on him.
Well, I do have mage hand. Can I
do
take
need that mage
something?
hand.
Can-
Potentially, but that would be something he could see.
But it's invisible.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's part of the arcane trickster thing,
Oh,
is
very
that
nice,
it goes
okay.
over there and it's invisible.
Yeah.
Hold up. Okay.
Invisible mage hand.
Nice. Okay.
I think
Oh,
it also
yeah,
has
it is
double
visible.
range, so it's 60 feet, I think.
Yeah, it's something like that.
You can sell one
With
object the hand is
the-
holding in a container worn by another creature. You can retrieve an object or container worn by another creature. You can use these tools to. Okay, very cool. You can perform one of the tasks without being noticed by a creature if you succeed on a sleight of hand contested by their perception. In addition, use the. Oh, okay. Is
You
it?
can also
Wait,
push them as they jump so they fall down with your mage hand.
I say what?
I think there was something like that, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
where is
Maybe
that?
if
'Cause
you already had
if
it.
it is, that's awesome. Oh dear God, it's just spellcasting.
Is that the Legerdemain?
Yeah.
Legerdemain, yeah.
The
Legerdemain?
Jack.
what's the subspec you chose again? What's it called?
Mine
Trickster
is
right?
Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster. Okay.
Mhm.
Just look up their general. What do I get when I level? Because if that's the case, then hell yeah. We learn Mage Hand. Let's see. Range.
No, I guess it doesn't say that.
Okay, so it doesn't go much further, and the standard range for Mage Hand is 30 feet. So you
How
are.
far away is he?
That's a great question. You are approximately 35 feet, so I'll say you're 30 feet from him. What are you trying to nab exactly?
His staff.
As he jumps, push him down so he falls.
I could do that too. Oh well.
So
You know, if you were to like, push him, I'd be like, okay. Do you say?
So if you take
Otherwise, I'll
something
try and
he's-
grab his staff
So if
or
you try to
whatever
grab
he's
something
using.
he's not holding, then you roll that. Otherwise, you have to contest with him actually holding onto it. Because I don't believe the mage hand is strong. It can just grab things. That makes any sense. So
Okay.
basically, you couldn't just take a weapon out of someone's hand. 'Cause there's no
Basically,
way
you
to use.
can, I think, 5 pounds of force or something.
How far is the drop?
The drop straight down is about 30 feet.
Can I push him when he's jumping forward?
Technically, I don't think the mage hand can exert that much force.
I mean, he might misjudge his jump and
But
get
I can
pushed
s-
back mid-air.
I can say if you want to like hold an action, then depending on how we do this, because your mage hand is invisible, if your intent is like slap him down the hole, we can say before we roll for initiative, you can move your mage hand over there. It can be in the area, and its reaction can be to slap him in the face or something as he's jumping to like screw him up, and I'll give him disadvantage on the jump
Yeah, I would do that.
because it's invisible. So he can, while this conversation was happening, the hand floats over there.
I know that he's like super flustered, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
so
like he's not even really going to be paying attention, even if he could.
So exactly. So he wouldn't notice that then. And when he does that, your hand floats on over. And to see when that goes off, I'll roll everyone's initiative. You guys can. Okay, he's second, not
I should roll initiative.
you. Yes.
Can I also Arcana check this real quick?
Damn.
Real quick, yes. You can tell that that's basically a power storing station. Most likely for the creature, the large creature you see here to the left, as where it's standing is incredibly similar.
Why is there only one then?
Just two.
No, I mean creatures.
Oh, yeah. Good question. It doesn't seem active, it is not moving, and it is a stone statue, unlike the other two behind him, that are indeed moving. Alright, your mage hand moves into position. We'll say it can't do anything until either he jumps or it's your turn.
We should aggravate him then.
Starting at the
Does it look
top,
like he's gonna? Does he look like he's getting frustrated?
he is incredibly frustrated.
Does he
He's
look
been
like he's trying to get closer?
You can tell that his intent is indeed to herhop like that.
All right, then I'm gonna kind of, put my hands up like it's chill.
Okay, so
So
like I mean, you know harm.
yeah.
All right, so considering Viklar's
Like
been
the
the most
second
annoying,
I think that
he's
he's
focused
gonna...
on him.
Wait, what?
Viklar's been the most annoying, so he's more focused on Viklar anyway, because he just kept repeating the passcode over and over.
Even better. It's practically a sneak attack.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to you at all. Viklar just kept repeating that. Side note, Kovu, I feel like
I
you
really
would
don't
know
care.
this. You technically have what's it called?
Viklar is convinced this is part of the
Mage armor.
trick.
We have what?
Mage armor.
Oh yeah.
That is something that you have. Yeah, make sure you target yourself. It only deactivated because your patron.
How do I target myself again?
Same way you target other creatures. I'll do it for you.
No. I mean,
no,
you
I
can also,
click other creatures.
Okay.
if you right-click yourself below like the cog, there's like the target button.
Oh, that too.
You
Yeah.
can target yourself with that.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Alt click is how you target things.
Or that.
I don't know anything, so double right clicking only opens up your guys' statuses.
Yes.
I own everything. Oh, sad days. All right. Anyway. All right. The gargoyle to the right flies in rapidly, straight for you, Kovu. And it readies its claws
Of course it does.
as it strikes against you once and misses the second. Its claws rake against you, and you feel a piercing light emanate from its body. Viclar.
Mhm.
I just noticed they're kind of hard to say.
Only a little.
Only a little. It's okay. There's only two of them. What say you, good sir?
I will target the gargoyle furthest away.
All right, with your
Hunter's mark there.
Boop.
And I will attack it twice.
Alrighty. If you crit again, I swear. Okay, let's say this character is like doped up. If you crit again. Alrighty, 2 quick strikes, and both arrows strike the creature in its center. Somewhat bouncing off, but all the same.
That's the Hunter's mark damage.
Indeed. It seems perturbed and now somewhat focused on you.
I make sure the arrows fly really close to the face of the guy.
His anger is just slowly growing. He's almost purely
does
focused on the
the-
being in front of him.
Conjurer have a image for you guys, by the way?
It's a dude.
Yeah, because it's not loaded for me.
Oh, really? It should be one with
Yeah.
purple guys.
Oh, it's
No,
not
it's
for
not
me.
loaded
It's
for me.
just a little man with a hood.
Yeah, it's just something
Yeah,
else
it's
that-
just the new actor icon.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it's
Okay.
broken. Yeah, it's fine.
It might be it. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty, Kovu.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move.
Sure.
There.
I was also gonna move.
Alright, so you move backwards, the creature
You
will
have
break
35
its
foot of
claws
movement?
against you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay?
So do I.
Oh, come on!
Why do you
RNG,
keep
baby.
doing this?
Alright. It lands a critical strike against you, Kovu, as you turn tail and run. Its
This
claws...
is why I don't disengage. This is why.
That's how it works.
That just seems. Ugh, the luck on that.
Yep. Oh, which bolt?
Witch bolt.
Which bolt?
Witch bolt.
Which bolt?
I
Okay.
love that.
Alright, that's the end of my turn, right?
You have bonus actions, yes.
I have one bonus action. Why do you keep saying that?
But you have your heal and you have your whatchamacallit. I'm reminding you. You haven't played Kovu in a while. Do I not remind you?
What's my whatchamacallit?
I don't know. You should have plenty of things you can do. You
Good.
have
I
a-
have
Timepiece?
I have a heal.
Do
Yeah.
you not
No,
have the
the-
timepiece anymore?
Yeah, I left that on Vox's neck, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Alright, I will heal myself.
Okay.
Time to get
Right.
yourself a hand crossbow.
Can I do actually have
He has one.
Is that a light weapon?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bonus action light crossbow.
It is martial. No, actually, it's not light.
Is it not?
No, it's light. There we go. I
That's
just
weird.
didn't see
I
it.
thought so. Yeah,
It is,
because you
yeah.
can dual wield this. That's a
how
lot
many,
of
how many of
healing.
those do you want to use?
7.
Using them all?
No.
Oh.
Heal me for 7.
Heal you for 7. Okay.
I'm only using 1.
Who's got the good touch? All right, moment of truth. I am going to roll acrobatics with him at a disadvantage. Roll me sleight of hand, Kiev, and just give it a 15. That's all you need. Nailed it. All right. I will say he needs to get. I will say 14. I'll roll with disadvantage. Alrighty. He jumps forward, and right before he's able to make it, a hand just kind of cracks across his face, and in his rage and fury, he was unable to see it, and his head just kind of like, oh! He grabs onto the side and is just barely holding on. He's like, oh my god! He's just like kicking and kicking and kicking. He uses the rest of his movement just to drag himself up, and that's
We
all
hear
he
like
can do.
the
Yes.
audible smack.
It just is rage. He's not sure who did it, but he's looking at the three of you, and just rage fills his eyes.
I just keep laughing.
Him.
You just pimp slap him.
All right.
Did he not fly down, really?
So he's grasping onto the edge.
He's
Oh, I've got a trick for that. It's fine.
he pulled himself up basically, and that was his whole turn.
Okay,
All
well,
his movement, his action, everything.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I guess I'm
let's see
gonna
about that.
attack this guy here. Can I do that?
That's technically there. Yeah.
Can I attack him?
Yeah, if you walk up the edge right there. He's currently hovering. He's flying.
He's hovering.
Actually,
okay,
could you not
that's right.
stand there? Actually,
Yeah.
because
I'll.
I'm going to do something after this.
Kiev, don't stand there.
Well.
I mean,
there.
he's
Do you
going to
have a ranged
come
attack?
towards
That's
us
the
anyway,
ditch.
probably.
Wait, what are you
Josh.
doing?
I'm going to throw some air at them. It's,
Can you catch my eye or anything? So that I know that that's what's
Planned.
planned.
I mean, I can just tell you to don't
Yeah.
get too close to the one. To
Yeah,
get
we'll
to the
say
guy.
Viklar shouted, "Don't get too close to it," as Kovu backed off.
You can
I'll
also ready an action if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Gosh, I don't know.
Up to you.
This guy's. You're gonna do something to this guy too?
Everything in a line from where I'm going to stand. So from here, basically, up to there.
Okay.
Should get hit, I think.
I'll just prepare for an attack then.
Okay.
But I guess that is the end of
Is that
my
where you wanna stand?
turn. Yeah, I'll stand over here.
Sure. All right, your weapons are drawn and prepared.
Yeah.
All right, the next creature is not in the most fortuitous position, so he will fly over yonder. And as he does, he opens his mouth, looking straight at you, Kiev, and a blast of force erupts forth.
Well, excuse me.
Fortunately, the first one misses, and so does the second, as you're easily able to dodge to the left and to the right.
You
Nice.
sneak past the beams.
All right, this boy go ahead and charges on in,
Ah, too bad. Yeah, it's fine.
and striking out with its claws. If you wanted to, you did mention before, Kiev, you do have the say uncanny dodge with just half the damage, so it does.
Yeah.
An attack, so if you wanted to use that, you took 8 damage. It's up to you then.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you do 4.
I mean, that's a bonus action, right?
Reaction.
Reaction. Yeah.
Oh wait, that would have been your ready action then, I guess. So you use your ready attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the ready to attack
Sure.
would just be stabby stab.
Yeah, technically you
know.
could use the ready attack on this guy if you want to do that.
The stab?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
stab.
if you get
Oh,
damage,
yeah,
I
I'll
can
do
heal
that
you, that's
then.
fine.
So damage,
Okay.
and then technically you would hit him first. So go ahead and roll for that. Juicy.
Hmm.
Alright, so you strike him, he strikes back, and we move to Vikla.
Too bad he moved,
They tend to do that.
but that's fine.
Alright, what you doing?
What I wonder is if I can hit both of those. I doubt it. That's fine.
Just tell me what you're trying to do, basically.
It won't let me move because I'm.
Too
You
powerful.
should see it if I press this.
Gust of wind, a line of 60 feet, 10 feet wide. Very nice.
Oh, Damn it, I can't.
Shot the wrong way.
I'm supposed to
hate doing
place
that.
it and then move it, but it's out of the map, so I can't change the position.
That happens. Oop. All right. So what's supposed to be? Strength saving throw?
It should be a strength save throw, I think.
Okay.
Does it say how much?
Should on
Actually,
your
let me
character.
just recast it because that's simpler.
13. But yeah, you can go and recast it.
That's a fun spell.
Yeah, very cool. Do you have a legume seed on you? Oh, it's concentration.
And you can change the direction.
Yeah, very cool.
I take it, did it wrong.
Is it not letting you place it? There we go.
I accidentally removed the thingy
Ah, okay.
to place it.
Alright, so if they succeed, what happens?
If it succeeds.
Yeah.
Did he succeed or did I
They
succeed?
both did, yeah. 14 and 15.
I'm not sure what my save is, honestly.
13.
In that case, they should not get pushed back 15 feet.
Oh, each creature that starts its turn must succeed, or you push back 15 feet.
Yeah, so
From
every time he
the-
starts his turn.
Does it need to start from you? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, so that's why I had
How do you...
trouble doing it, because I have to turn it before I place it. Because yeah. I might have to move a bit closer for that.
Like that. There you go. Work, damn you.
Should be fine. Yeah.
Alright, so just a gust of wind is just shooting out from your character?
Yeah, and if they want to move in my direction in the line, they have rough terrain.
Excellent.
And let's see. Any fire goes out, and every time, as long as they stand in it, they have to redo the roll, I think.
That is fantastic. I love it.
I
And
like that.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I can change the direction it faces.
That is sick. Very cool. So a gust of wind blasts forth from Viklar, shooting past these two creatures, taking cover behind the large gargoyle. The individual is able to hold his ground, but his cloak is just flapping in this wind.
Yes.
His
He looks like an
frustration
idiot.
here.
Since I still have my bonus action, I'm going to turn it to the other guy.
Into
And-
the.
I can't seem to move it though. Is that something?
If you put your finger over it and hold shift and then scroll your mouse, it can move. Shit. Has to be under the measurement as well. Measurement tool. Okay, so technically it's at the start of his turn, so on the start of the gargoyle's turn, just remind me and I'll roll strength for it.
I just sweep it over the
Yeah.
ravine, basically.
That's hilarious. Just like, wind beam didn't work, move it to the right! Alrighty, Kovu.
All right.
Creature next to Kiev looks like a curtain. The further one is mostly full. Oh, hello! Alrighty. With an insane blast that erupts from Kovu's hands, strikes this creature, and you manage to blow its right wing completely to smithereens, and it can no longer
Nice.
fly.
I'm done.
You gonna stay there?
I mean, he's bothering Kiev, so I should be okay here.
This is true. Alright.
Wow.
So
You're such a coward.
the individual
Yeah, I am.
Whispers something to this large creature, and it slowly just like looks to him, looks to you guys. I'll have it go next. And very clearly means to do you harm. After he does that, the conjurer looks to you, kind of gives you the tongue, whips his wand around, and suddenly disappears. I'll have him just move somewhere. So I'll go over here. Alright, the next is technically the big boy. Alright, the big boy will kind of lumber himself over this way. Just awkward. You know what? He'll just position himself here. That sounds good.
Come
And
on.
he lands next to Kiev and just sort of roars at you.
Was this not a ravine?
Hmm?
Between.
He's a He's a gargoyle.
Yeah,
he should be able to
yeah,
fly.
Is he flying?
Yes, he
That's fine.
flies over.
No, because you said lumbering, so I was wondering.
Oh, it's a very lumbering flight, like he's like too heavy for his wings. So the first round he summoned, his attacks are limited, but they slowly get worse and worse every round. So his first strike, okay,
Could you please stop with the crits?
I would love to. This one, what does this do?
I don't think I have that many hit points.
Have a relative amount. I'm sorry. Why is there
I
saving
mean, you can
throws?
uncanny
Yeah,
dodge
Does
that.
this knock you
that's fine.
prone?
17? Yeah, I'm down to like 3 hit points.
Yeah, you can also uncanny dodge it.
I can.
You should have it.
This would be a good time to uncanny
you-
dodge.
Yeah.
Do you have it back?
New round, right?
No, new turn.
Did he not?
You get back in your turn with the round.
Yeah, but didn't he get attacked after his turn last time?
The top gargoyle, this one here, went. So the top gargoyle went, then you went, then Kovu went, the conjurer went, this thing went, and then now it's Kiev's turn. So Kiev hasn't gotten his reaction back yet.
Too bad.
Speaking of that, it's now
Well.
your turn, Kiev. What dost thou do?
Well, guess I'll
Go stand next to Kovu.
Oh
yeah,
yes, and open yourself up to a crit opportune attack.
I don't
Oh,
have
no,
that
wait,
because
you
I
can
have a
just
can make
bonus
it very hard
action.
for them to come near us. Because I'm pretty
Um,
sure the cone follows me. Yeah. Well, a bonus action.
Well, I guess I'll. Can I quick stab, and then disengage?
You definitely can.
All right, I'm gonna quick stab this guy again.
The smaller one is missing a wing, and it is moving in a very mechanical manner. It's about to fall to pieces.
The sooner he dies, the better.
This is quite true. Alrighty, with a quick strike to the, we'll say to the neck, you basically shove your rapier right under the seam between its head and the rest of its body. You sort of twist it, and as you do, you hear a very distinct, loud cracking sound as its head just like pops off, and it slowly shudders as it falls backwards to the floor and shatters to pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna try. How is this guy flying?
He did landed next to you. He's like half flying, half landed next to you.
All right, well I'm gonna
He's
slap.
hovering.
I'm gonna hit him with my offhand
Okay.
attack
Juicy.
for a whole 3
Whole 3
D-
damage.
whole 3 damage, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to
To
disengage.
piece the hell out. All right. You
Yeah, I mean,
dip
I've got
and
3 hit
dive
points.
as the creature swipes at you again slowly but misses.
I mean, even if I get hit again and I use uncanny dodge,
Yeah,
you would have to
I-
be next
I-
to no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can heal you, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Goyle.
Ending
It's
turn.
Strength save. Nope. All right. What happens? He gets blasted back 15 feet.
15 feet. I'm
Ah!
not sure if anything else happens if he is flying though.
All right. He is flying. We'll say he gets bounded back and slams up against the wall. I'll roll some extra damage on that. We'll say he takes 3 after he bounces off the wall, and he'll take the scenic route to try to get to you. Since he's not really
Sure,
a fan
try
of
it.
that, yeah, he'll use all his movement as an action. Try to fly this way. There we go. He thinks he's safe here. What could go wrong, right? All right. The large gargoyle turns and now sees you, Viklar. Slowly moves on in.
That's cheating.
No.
Strike you once.
He's got a high hit.
And there goes my
Bullshit.
win thingy.
No.
Actually, I'll use one of the inspirations.
Yeah,
Sure,
we
yeah,
have
go for
one
it.
more.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah, perfect.
Same as it ever was.
Oh man.
Sometimes fate is a cruel mistress. Its second arm comes online and twitches, and it lashes out at you again. This time, missing as you parry dodge out of the way. Alright, Viklar, you're up.
Who?
Hmm.
Viklar.
Hmm. Hmm.
You can hear sort of a laughing coming
I
from
ignore
across
it.
the room.
And I'll attack the other one.
One to your right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ho ho! There it is!
Nice.
Alright,
That's
you
2d6 for that one.
strike. You strike at this creature. Again, go ahead and add that extra damage.
That's a low roll.
Which would be
You no
Oh.
kidding.
let's say 1d6 and then max. So it should be
Oh,
additional,
my
8
bad.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I accidentally rolled twice.
It's all good. We'll do more damage. It's all right. Your arrow soars and strikes the weak point in one of its wings, and you also ground this one. It's kind of like, ugh. Fortunately for it, I guess, it is not above the ground and just sort of lands as it does. And your next arrow goes soaring. I'll go ahead and add that spicy damage. Beautiful. And as it does, this one strikes it dead center. It sort of laughs as if your arrow did nothing. Takes a step forward, and you see its whole body crumble and fall into nothing.
Bitch.
The laughing sort of stops in the background. And all that's left is this large, stupid, lumbering beast.
I'll take a look at it.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Investigation.
On the chest of this creature, you see a very interesting inscription. Upon looking at it, you can also see that 2 of its arms are completely solid stone, while the other 2 are more malleable and can move about. Every turn, 1 additional arm is active, and it can attack more and more, the more it is alive. You also notice that there's something interesting about the inscription. While it's difficult to read while the creature is moving about, almost as if it's intentionally obscuring the text, you realize that if you were to do enough damage to this thing, you could possibly read the inscription and maybe turn the tide of battle.
If you do enough damage, we can read the inscription.
Yes. There is something in its
interesting.
current state preventing you from reading it.
So, in order to read it, we'd have to get it to stop moving.
Yes, and damaging it would basically fill that.
All right. Well, stay there. I'll sneak attack.
Alright, is that your turn, Sir Viclar?
I really want to move actually, but it's fine. I'm gonna
let's see,
move
let's
into this
see.
corner and get hit by an attack of opportunity.
Alright, the creature will swing out at you as you move.
Husband, seriously?
Apparently you're a mind reader, because yes, it does indeed slash across your back as you scamper off into the corner.
Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
I have other limbs.
Exactly.
Alright, Kovu. What say you, good sir? Is that the guiding bolt?
Yeah, but it missed.
I did miss, unfortunately. Alright, as your bolt hurls over this thing's shoulder, you can hear the mage cackling to himself in the distance. He moves about, but you're not really sure where. Kip.
Is there? I used Mage Hand to give it a pet. Oh gosh. I can't really do anything except attack. But I only have 3 hit points.
Oh,
Come stand
your
next to me.
high AC can help avoid that.
Well, it didn't help me before.
This is true.
I guess I'll move in.
I mean,
Strike.
If you come stand next to me, then Kovu is your meat shield.
Yeah, technically.
Well, and then I'll back up, I guess, after that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that. But you have the movement to do so.
Alright. Oh, I didn't select him.
I'll try again. Alright, your first strike rings true, and your second just barely misses. As Kiev performs the scoop and moves backward. Alright, another arm comes online as the creature lumbers forward,
Comes online.
and it begins to dole out the damage. The first one going to Kovu. Missing. The next one to Kiev.
Man, I'm dead.
Alright.
Nah.
It quickly turns back to Kovu. It no longer is paying any attention to Kiev as it looks now to Kovu and Viklar. The fourth arm slowly coming online as it looks at the two of you. Unfortunately, Kiev is down. Viklar, what will you do?
Meh. I'll use my bonus action to give him my mark.
Okay.
Actually, did I already do that? No, right?
I'm looking for you.
Not
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, it's automatic basically. Once a creature goes down.
Is it?
Effectively, I got you. Don't worry.
Nice.
There's no
And
other
I'll use
targets.
my
so
yeah. I mean, there is another target. I just
yeah,
can't
he's
see
just
him.
he's just being taken hiding. All right, with a quick touch, Kiev, you are brought back to life.
How much did I move? Like here, I think.
Yeah,
should
Yeah,
be fine.
you can go for it.
And that should be everything. I can do this right. Stop dying.
All right, Kovu. Let's say the good sir.
Have someone to
Technically,
badger.
Are you dumping the bag? Or are you summoning one at a time?
What do you mean? Am I dumping it? Can I
You-
just
are-
do that?
Technically, I think. Does it say? I mean, it's a bag. So as an action, you could technically dump the whole thing out, couldn't you? I could be wrong.
It
I mean,
says you
it
can
does
use an
say you
action to
can.
pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it.
Ah.
I mean, I guess as a DM, you could say I just dump it over.
I mean, realistically,
Panic dump on the bag.
I don't see why you couldn't do that because that is an item interaction. Do you need to do something to activate them, or do you have to? Does it just when you pull it out?
It just says when the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8.
Then I say you can dump it. That's
I would dump it.
that makes sense. All right, so we have a badger,
A boar,
boar.
a boar,
and a
weasel.
weasel.
a wessel,
Hmm.
a chimeric weasel. What the hell? Okay, why don't I have a picture for a weasel or a boar? Don't give me pictures.
You don't have my icons still saved?
They're hiding somewhere.
Disappointed.
You know what? You know what?
No,
Uh,
outward?
Hold up. Roll me a Roll me a d10. If you get a 5 or higher, you get a special boar. How's that sound? All right. You ready?
Okay. It's pink.
Oh my god.
Oops, don't want to do that. All right, I forgot. How do these guys function? They move when?
Bonus action. I
It
thought it
acts
was on
on
my
her
turn.
turn.
Oh, it's actually on your turn. Okay. All right, we got a badger, we got a boar, we got a weasel. So they don't roll their own initiative. They are just dumped right here. All right, you were surrounded by friends. And you take a bonus action.
Attack the gargoyle.
Which one?
There's only one, right?
The boar?
The boar, yeah.
All right, the boar moves into place with his pink beautifulness, and he prepares to tusk. All right, with a friend nearby that will indeed strike.
Sorry. He prepares to
He's tusking it up, boy. He's got that powerful tusk. All right, we got more targets now.
And the other two will act to their nature, apparently.
Yes, I'll say they act to their nature at the end of the round. How's that sound?
I mean, sure.
Once again,
I mean, I'll give it a general order to just defend us.
sure. More general giggling. All right, Kiev, you actually have things surrounding this creature now.
Alright.
I should have done that first.
I'm
All good.
gonna attack.
All right,
Damn it. Sneak attack.
well, you do normal attack. Sneak attack happens when you hit.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so you do your
I mean,
offense.
you still have your bonus action attack.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
Alrighty, unfortunately, both of your blows do indeed miss. The creature, being as
Unbelievable.
large as it is able to kind of
Still a
weave out of the
bonus
way and
action.
deflect the second blow.
Ah.
You
I
can
was
run the
beginning
fuck
to wish
away.
there was a third.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
But it's so that I'm behind him.
You're doing what exactly?
So I'm gonna like move away from him.
Okay.
But to be behind him.
So are you trying to hide behind him, basically?
So then
Yeah.
you're just moving around him,
I
not.
want to
not
be in his
engaging.
blind spot.
Sure. We'll say you basically faint, and he thinks you're running away, so he turns his attention to Kovu and the 3 animals that were just dumped out. Go ahead and roll me stealth, and we'll say if you get we'll say 16, you'll successfully quote-unquote hide. And he'll think you ran somewhere else. Alright, perfect. So you quickly whip behind the gargoyle. He assumes you ran off, but you're actually secretly directly behind him.
Nice.
Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, my stealth skill check
Nothing.
All right.
personal,
doing
kid.
me good.
Alright, knowing exactly how this shit goes down, they know what to do. They only do 1 damage? They don't even roll for damage? Alright,
They're
your
small
weasel...
creatures, probably not.
They are very small creatures.
Horrible.
Alright, the weasel and the badger begin nipping at this thing's feet, basically.
No, that can't be right.
I mean,
Uh,
which is weird because badgers
way.
regularly fight bears.
It says it does 1 piercing damage.
No, that can't be right.
Is it just a badger or a giant badger?
Just a badger.
If it's just a badger, yeah. No, oh, it's a giant. Oh, yeah.
No,
yeah.
giant badger is a 6.
Yeah, giant badger's actually good. You got a regular badger. Sorry. You get the shitty one. Yes, basic animals do, like, no damage. And because of that, you put this little shit in his place.
Wait, so I only got a badger?
You really got a badger. And
A
it's
normal
dead.
badger.
The weasel is dead. The boar is dead.
Yeah, super dead.
And the
Do corpses
creature
disappear?
howls as all 3 of your new friends
Did not realize this bag had a badger and a giant badger.
disappear.
All of them?
It killed all 3 of them.
Oh, well, you know,
Sorry.
they were a good distraction while it lasted.
Pretty
They're
much.
still alive.
You are still alive. Alright,
yeah.
Miklar.
Special ability activate.
Arrows to the face.
Attack once. How much extra do I get for allies nearby?
2. So 13.
Does that hit?
No.
Doubt it. Special ability 2. And that also misses probably.
That also misses, just barely.
Well, fuck. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Actually,
I wish I still had
I
my
can
watch.
technically run up and do a offhand attack, I guess, with my short sword. Wait, is that a short sword?
Is it? You do have a
Do
short
I
sword,
only
yeah?
have short swords? Are they light
Uh,
weapons?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it should be.
Fine.
Uh,
That also misses.
Also just barely short, yeah. Alright, flurry of blows from Bliklar. Unfortunately, they all either miss or bounce off this thing's skin. Kovu.
Hit it harder. Do we have any bludgeoning damage?
Suddenly the dice are disagreeing.
And this is how Kovu campaign ends.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, what? +4, +4. Why double +4? Do daggers add their crit twice if they crit?
They shouldn't.
Oh no, +4 is from your dexterity, I forgot. Because you have a really high... Nice, okay, never mind. You just happen to also roll max damage. Cool, okay. Finally, something that actually hit this thing. You guys haven't hit this thing for 2 rounds, I think.
I figured.
It's okay, don't worry. Because after you strike it, Kovu, the creature freezes up for a moment, ceases movement, all magical effects fade from it, and it basically T-poses. It takes a standard sitting position.
It was just a.
And you can tell that it's no longer hazardous to you. You hear sort of a "ah" scream from across the way, and you can make a general idea of where he is. Very unhappy that whatever you just did occurred. Considering this is the end of that turn, Kovu, go ahead and roll me on investigation. Alrighty. Looking at this creature's chest, you can now see the writing that was obscured is no longer. And what you see on its chest is actually a riddle. And the riddle says, "What is full of holes but holds water?"
Full of
Don't you dare Google
holes.
that, Slappy.
But wait, sorry. Full of holes,
Yes.
but
What is
holds
full of holes?
water.
So what, like a
Holds water.
sponge?
A sponge? Yeah.
I
a
mean,
good guess.
technically.
Do we have sponges in D&D?
If you ha-
Sponges exist in this world.
Technically, if Kovu has a guess, you may say it. Otherwise, it can go to Kiev.
He yells, "Sponge!"
Do you wish to guess, Kovu?
If it's
I-
sponge, I'll be very
I don't
mad.
know. I'm still thinking.
Okay.
I didn't Google it. If that's what you're thinking, Hub.
I know. You typed it. I was joking. I just heard you rapidly typing.
Yeah, I wanted to write it down.
Yeah.
Wait, where did the... Isn't it your turn?
It's the end of Kovu's turn, and then technically your turn after.
Oh.
You realistically have 2 guesses.
It's full of holes, but holes. You know I'm really bad at riddles.
You can make a guess. Technically, Kiev and then Viklar get to guess, so you guys actually have a good turn order for this.
I mean, Viklar was gonna say sponge, so you better come up with something else because the sponge wins. I'll be very mad.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's not helping me think any faster.
1. Nothing?
No.
Alright, nothing. Alright. The dude moves forward. Kiev. You heard the riddle. What do you think?
If you thought she was bad at riddles, I don't got any answers.
An answer is better than no answer. This creature's no longer hostile to you. It is just chilling.
I don't know. Oh God, what's full of holes?
Full of holes that holds water.
Meaning more than one,
Meaning more than one.
and is not a sponge because I'm not gonna say that because
say
that's
that.
what he's gonna say.
Yeah, it's like he can guess that.
Oh my God.
I'll let you guess as a free action because it's just saying the word.
I truly don't know. I really don't. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, do you wish to move?
Yeah, it's that I'm behind it again.
You didn't say I could move.
You can move. Yeah, go for it.
It's a match.
All right, so no guess at all, Kiev.
So sorry. No.
I mean,
All right, Viklar.
I'm going to use my action to actually search for the invisible guy.
Okay. Do you wish to answer the riddle?
Because
or you...
speaking is a free action, yeah. I'm
Okay.
going after that. Basically,
hmm.
as I'm searching, I'm just gonna casually say, what, like a sponge?
Roll me perception because he shouted. Because you can't see invisible characters.
You can search them, I think, right?
I don't think
think?
so. I could be wrong. Let me say.
Because so you can look like an action to search with my thumbing. I'm not sure.
Let me say.
Or maybe that's just stealth, I'm not sure.
I think it's for stealth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't say there's any way to search for them. He's all I can tell you is he's north of you. And when you say what, like a sponge, the creature slowly turns, the riddle fades, and it looks to you, Viklar, and says, "What do you command of me?"
As I heard a crunching, I'll drop my head and go like, for fuck's sake. Find the invisible guy.
It nods and looks in the same general direction, and you just hear a loud sigh come from across the room. Do you wish to move anywhere, Viklar?
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, Kovu.
Sure.
Viklar just kind of sits down next to the edge, looking down, disappointed.
Is there anything I can do?
you have a lot of random spells like things. If you fire an AoE off and you happen to hit him, you hit him. So
I don't have any AoEs.
okay. I wouldn't say to do this, but you can technically attack a square, and if you happen to hit his armor class, it'll let you hit him. The odds of you hitting him are obviously incredibly low, but I will let you do that. Entirely up to you.
Do we
Could
have
we,
any potions, by the way? Like before we start.
Go ahead. We'll say the two of you have potions on you.
I had a couple, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Because I didn't start with any, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure
yeah.
if I have any.
I always give you guys. I always give you
Hey,
guys
hey.
potions. My bad. Two of those.
So is he like north, northwest, northeast?
You'd have to roll for me to tell you, because he only rolled 9 perception. So I can't do percents.
Do you have any AoE spells?
I have a tiny one. If help wants me to cheat.
It's not cheating. If you hit an invisible creature, he still has to roll. That means he's in the area.
Perception.
Now, if only I had hunted marked him,
All
I'd be
right.
able to tell where he was.
Were you gonna throw a bonfire at him?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you attempt to perceive and unfortunately are unable to see where he might possibly be. Are you actually summoning this bonfire?
Yeah.
Where?
I wanted it about here.
It's a 5-foot cube. Where? Up here? Wait.
Yeah.
Where you put it or where you pinged?
Where I pinged.
So here?
Yeah.
All right. A bonfire is summoned, and nothing. He's stifling his laughter, if anything.
Wait, can we
hear where the
use
laughter's
his
coming
laughter
from?
to figure out where he is?
Yes.
Technically, yes. All right, I will move him again, and just leave it at that. All right, the creature will fly forward, and I'll have him go ahead and roll perception as well, because his job is to look and to search. That wasn't a very good search. He knows he is. Let's see. He's east of the gargoyle. He just kind of points. All right, give.
Wait, as in he's here?
Sorry, west. Thank you for pointing that out.
So he's over here.
Somewhere over there, yes.
He's. Gosh. Where did he point?
West of the direction of the gargoyle.
Here?
West. This way.
West? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I don't know
East.
directions.
Left. Yeah, sorry. Left. That's my bad. Larboard.
Well, I just don't know what to do here. I guess I technically have a short bow, but I just don't know. I'm a close-in fighter.
That's fair. Like I said, if you want to pick a random square, you're more than welcome to do so. The odds of you hitting him are very low, but I will allow it.
Can I use Mage Hand
Two?
to just caress across the air?
To feel out for him?
Yeah.
Sure. Where are you feeling? Here, you do this for me. Make a 30-foot line starting from you to an endpoint, and then wherever that endpoint lands, I'll tell you if you touch him or not.
Okay.
Also, how long does invisibility last?
A long time.
A minute. 4 more rounds. Or until he does something. If he does anything, it'll kaput.
This is 30 feet here.
That's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You fire up, back. You fire off your Oops, shit.
Oops.
You're out of
Damn,
bounds! Run!
Sorry.
You're free, Kim! Alrighty. You fire off your mage hand diagonally, and unfortunately, you hit nothing.
Man. Well, guess that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Viklar.
Wait, where did your mage hand go?
This way.
It went to about
Like that.
there, yeah.
Diagonally this way.
Hmm.
You got nothing.
How far can you normally jump?
Jump far. It's god, far jump is weird.
I
It's
think
tied to
10
your
feet or
strength.
something,
Yeah, it's not very far.
Yeah, plus your strength rolls.
Long jump
Shit.
is not very good. You can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before.
I mean,
What?
technically, Kovu can walk over
Strength
the
score,
wall,
yeah.
but you know.
I'm going to.
So literally 10 feet for all of you, basically.
Are you going to?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can freak him out.
Okay.
And some extra speed.
Long Strider,
Ooh.
you touch a creature. The creature's speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends.
It's touch that make it closer to you.
You got the touch, Kovu.
All right. So this isn't poisonous, right? It's just a ditch.
It's literally just
will-
floor. Falling will kill you, but yeah, it's just floor.
Do I have
I'm
the
gonna
feeling
walk.
that the one command I gave the golem is all I can do? Or can I give him more commands?
You can continue to command it if you wish on your turns of reaction, but currently he's just looking. If it bumps into him, he'll let you know.
Is it an action or a bonus action or just a free action?
We'll say it's a free action.
I'll tell him to fly over here, basically.
Okay.
Check over there.
Sure, he'll fly there in his turn. Alright, Kovu, what you doing?
I've arrived.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Stand
I
there,
mean,
pose, look cool.
can you move my bonfire right here?
Can you move bonfire?
I'm just gonna recast it. Can you
You're gonna-
move it?
You're gonna recast it, okay.
It's a cantrip. I can cast it infinitely.
It's a cantrip. You're gonna put it here?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it doesn't create a fire though. You need fuel for it, technically. I think.
Whatever it does, Kovu casts a spell here, and you hear somewhat of a whimper close by. You didn't touch him, but you're really close.
It ignites flammable objects in its area.
Yeah, so you didn't touch him, but you're really close to it.
All right.
Playing Minesweeper.
You can bonus action stab next to it.
Oh. Sure. Can I hear where the whipper came from?
Not precisely, but very close. He can only be in one of 4 locations.
I will stab the air.
Which one?
This one.
North of you?
Yeah.
Okay. You swing at the air and strike nothing. Alrighty, oh, come on. Okay. Okay. This is definitely a mood. Alright, we'll have him go there. This is not great for anybody, is it? Okay. He doesn't know we are intending to send the gargoyle, so he's going to do something. And when he does, the invisibility fades.
There you are.
Hello. Alright. Is that on square? Close enough. No, that is square. Alright, so he's gonna drop it right here. I believe that does nothing until it actually hits your turn, but you'll succeed regardless. It is rough terrain and it does hold you in place. When your creature enters the effect area for the first time or starts their turn there, dexterity saving throw, which you already succeeded. Take bludgeoning damage, be restrained. A creature that starts the turn there. Wait, what? A creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained just takes damage. A creature restrained by the tentacles moves action to break out. So it looks like nothing happens if you succeed. Nice. All right, tentacles burst forth from the floor, and fortunately, the guy's got hot feet, so he's just like jumping in place to effectively avoid them all for a good 6 seconds. Awkward, but incredibly skillful. All right, you told it to move right here, and it's going to do that. What exactly does your bonfire do exactly? Any creature in the bonfire space when you first cast the spell. The creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire spell, and make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, he will do that. Huzzah!
So, do we want to capture this guy or kill him?
Pretty dexterous. Did you tell it to attack? It's looking at you like, should I swing?
No. I mean, the first command is search for the guy, and the other one command was go there, so...
It's raising its claw and looking to you, Viklar. Do you want him to hit him?
I don't know, look around, do we want to kill him? Do we want to...
He's
Grab
slowly
him.
lowering his
I
claw.
think we should rough him up a bit.
grapple him?
Oh, grapple?
Yeah.
All right, he misheard grapple, punch him in the face, so one of his attacks is going to be a punch.
No, that's fine.
All right. After the first rough him up, he fails his concentration check, and he will go ahead and try to grapple this bad boy. Should just be... How the hell did he do athletics? Okay, well, he's got one more. Okay.
He's not the best.
Aha! All right.
All right.
He's got 4 arms. One has to succeed. Math. No! I grappled myself. How's that possible? There you go. All right.
He's hugging himself with his
He's hugging
4
himself.
arms.
Yes, one of his arms missed. Alrighty. The creature reaches out, strikes him once, misses a second grapple, but the next one succeeds as he grabs the dude around the waist and basically just kind of picks him up. The guy starts like struggling and punching at the creature, looking very frustrated. He looks to your group in general. Kiev, what are you guys gonna do? You have him in a very awkward position.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything from over here. Right?
You can shoot him,
I guess with my bow and arrow.
or you
mean?
can say something. You guys can do what you want to do, but you currently have him grappled, meaning he cannot move, which is incredibly unfortunate. You guys can technically wail on him if you wish. And
I'm
the
gonna
gargoyle
try
will get
shooting him with my bow.
4 attacks
I can
next
also
turn.
fly up and drop him like in midair, so you know.
Yeah, so I guess what I'll say this to Kiev. What this means is you can attack Viklar, Kovu, and this thing will all get an attack, and it will get 4 attacks against him if he doesn't succeed.
Yeah,
escaping.
I'll try a
He's in a
bow
very-
and arrow.
He's in a very bad way, so
Cause he was being annoying and laughing.
go for it.
Oh, I
That will-
forgot to select him.
It's all good. That will indeed strike. Go ahead and roll sneak attack because you have allies nearby, and you only get 1 attack, but that's fine.
Oh.
Beautiful. Already, you quickly strike him in the chest, and you realize he's not really wearing very heavy armor, and this first blow is actually enough. There you go. Okay, come on. Enough that you can see he's already in a bad way. He's breathing
Well, he shouldn't
heavily.
have laughed.
He's breathing heavily and is no longer laughing. And he sees he's in a really shitty position, so he kind of holds his hands out, but the gargoyle's squeezing him, so you can tell he can't really speak.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
But maybe let him speak.
Viklar?
I'm going to command the gargoyle to also grab Kovu and fly back over here.
Okay, it won't be his turn for a hot second. He will indeed do that.
So we can have a nice little...
Did you say that out loud or quietly?
Yes.
Okay.
Out loud.
As you say that, Kovu, are you doing anything before the gargoyle reacts?
And I will do my bonus action to mark him just in case he wants to go stealth again.
Sure.
I guess I'll prep to be picked up.
All right, you were preparing to be picked up. The gargoyle indeed does pick you up. You notice that the individual does not struggle. He's basically conceded.
So,
And with that, he's kind of pushing at the hand like, I can't breathe.
Viklar, loosen just a little bit.
Are you sure?
Just a bit. Does it look like he's being held really tight?
The gargoyle can loosen it. It is currently in kill mode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the gargoyle to instead pick him up by his hand so he can't cast spells.
The gargoyle grabs his arms, and he is now restrained, but he can breathe. So while he can speak, it's not somatic, is it? Shoot. What's the phrasing exactly?
Of
For spells?
Focal?
Yeah, vocal, there we go. Duh. So somatic is hands then, right?
Somatic should be hands, yeah.
Somatic is hands, okay. Sorry, the the word is foreign to me. Alright, so he can no longer perform any somatic spells. He is very much held in place. And breathing heavily, he looks down at the 3 of you, tries to crane his head back to look at the gargoyle, but kind of just hangs his head like, shit, that didn't work. And then looking down at the 3 of you, why?
Why?
I
What?
came-
You're the one that attacked us.
Sort of shrugs at that. But why not? Why not finish me?
Because we need to know how to get out of this room.
I'll look at Kovu. Didn't we come here for your trinket?
Well, we need to get move forward in that case.
He raises an eyebrow at Trinket, and you can tell
Way
now that
out
you've
is
gotten
through.
Closer to him that he's wearing a purple, white, and blue robe with a white flame inscribed on the hood. And he looks at the three of you and says, "What about a trinket?"
A tiara and a bracelet.
Sort of nods slowly. Oh, it's about that?
Yep. You took it from me. I need it back.
Yes, we did. Would an apology spare my life?
No.
So you're just going to kill me anyway?
No, I haven't said that either. You haven't answered my question.
Alright, he seems very defeated. He understands the situation, and he kind of just hangs his head in shame. Alright,
How
fine.
about this? If you can
What do you
give
wanna
us
know?
enough information to satisfy us, we'll let you go.
He very defeated just nods his head. Ask away.
How do we get out of here?
You have to trust me on this, but I have to wheel the door open to the south. He kind of nods his head toward it, the same door that you entered in.
That's the way we came from. We need to go forward.
No, that is how you get out. If you want forward, you have to follow that man. As he nods his head backwards, you can see where he came from. I'll ping on the map. Northward, that way. Just kind of hangs his head because he can't move his arms.
Is that where my trinkets are?
It should be. It's where the storage room is, but I doubt it's still there.
What do you want the trinkets for?
We collect them.
You don't use them?
Of course we use them.
So what do you want it for?
Why else? Power, money.
Exactly what kind of organization are you?
I can only answer that so much until, well, my life will be forfeit anyway. We collect magical trinkets. We ensure that they land in the right hands.
And
What-
the right hands would be.
Depends on who you're talking to. Our sect is slightly different from the main one. Well, why shouldn't we sell them? Why shouldn't we use some of them ourselves? It's not fair if someone else gets to decide who's worthy and who's not.
What's the name of your sect?
Fairly well known. The Order of the White Flame. Points to his hood with his head. It's not obvious.
History check?
Sure. They are semi-well known. You've not necessarily run into them yourself, Kovu, but they are an organization that are fairly well known for picking up magical items.
Did I know they were in Hado?
There have been whispers, yes. Some sects have moved off from the primary group, and they believe what he mentioned. While the main group, I don't want to say hoards, they collect magic items, sometimes for good, evil, relative term. Depends on who you're talking to, of course, who sold them from, obviously. But they do indeed believe that some people are not deemed worthy to have certain items as they're far too strong. So to protect the public, to protect others, they take them, and they deem who is worthy and who is not.
So what's your interest in this organization of yours?
Same reason everyone else's is power.
But you're sharing it.
With each other, yes. Rather than one person or a small council deciding, we discuss amongst each other. We decide who gets what, and we decide if we don't want it, we can sell it. We can make a profit, then buy and do other things with them. My fate is in my own hands, rather than someone else choosing for me.
Yeah, currently it's in my hands.
Yeah,
I
I don't
see that.
suppose you could be persuaded to cease your support of this organization.
He's just like the further deflating more and more. Mainly because he knows something he hasn't shared just yet. I'm sure you've noticed. Was there anyone out there?
Not that we saw.
Some corpses. We saw 4 Actually, 6 people total come in, actually.
He's sort of just thinking to himself.
And we also
side.
know that the courier is still alive.
No, they're all dead. No one survived that. There's no way.
And what's
Sur-
that?
Yeah, survived what?
They're all in the back room. I thought you were with him. Someone snuck in. Someone that didn't belong. They somehow, I don't know, they got in, they tricked us, they lied. He had a weapon. I didn't get a clear eye on it. It was sharp, jagged. He killed my allies and well, they locked the door behind him. Didn't really seem too concerned with me, so I'm out here alone.
I'm sorry. There's another enemy organization in here right now?
I don't know who he belongs to. He just broke in.
Did they just break in?
Yes. Why do you think I'm so on edge? I thought you were following. I thought you were with him.
Wait, we clearly are not dressed the same.
Have you seen this individual? You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, we saw him come in here.
I mean, we haven't seen his face.
Not his face, but you know.
Well, wait. We saw one group of 4.
Yes, he came in with them. He was wearing a hood like the rest of us. He must have stolen it.
Okay.
All right. I guess we
Well,
could check out the back room then. Let's see what happened.
yeah.
At this point, I don't care anymore. I would prepare yourselves, though, in case he's still in there.
And how do we do
I'd like a break.
that? And I have to take a long rest, I think, to get everything back.
Well, I only need a 10-minute break to get my slots back, so.
No.
I'd like 10 minutes, please.
That might be... Well, I doubt he's still in there. If you want to wait 10 minutes. He could come out at any time, so that might suffice. Can you let me go in the meantime, or am I just stuck here?
You're stuck there.
Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
He's thinking. Not saying anything. Go ahead and roll insight.
Nice.
His face tells you that he might be hiding something. Whether it's to save his own
I
ass.
give him back the face of, I know you're hiding something.
And as you do, the gargoyle kind of takes of like, oh, okay, and he squeezes a bit harder and goes, ah, God! Oh! all right. Ow, God. You kind of hear his shoulder pop. Listen, fine. I've heard tales of, I don't know, someone going around and roughing up other organizations. I don't know who this person is, but, well, it's fair to say there's new in town. Relatively. That back room is our storage. Keep all the items there. I was hoping he'd still be in there and, well, take care of the three of you. Yes, I was planning on having something happen. Not necessarily kill you all, but distract you so I could leave and run. But, you know, fine.
Necessarily kill.
He whips off his hood. If you want to kill me, do it. But regardless, I'm leaving this organization. I'm done. I've had enough. Clearly, I'm not worthy. By my own logic, I don't deserve to have these things. I need to do something to prove myself.
I will look at Vaclaire and raise my eyebrow that I am pleased with that response. It's not perfect, but it's a start.
Rugs.
I'll get the gargoyle to release one of his hands.
He sort of dangles a bit, and he's
Well,
most of his weight
open the
is...
door and get going.
Which door?
The one to the back room.
To the back, he sort of waves his hand and makes interesting shapes with his fingers that are almost too quick to perceive what's happening. And you hear a slide, and you can tell that whatever was preventing that illusory wall, which is right here, you guys should be able to see the door, is no longer present. You guys can just walk through.
All right. One last question. Can you tell us anything else about these men?
What do you mean?
The one that snuck in.
There's one person. Like I told you, he had a metal weapon that was sharp and jagged. I wasn't able to see what it was, but he fired some sort of lightning, and I don't know, some intense energy. I could feel it from 20, 30 feet away. Everyone in there was vaporized almost instantly before the door was closed.
All right. So he's strong. Oh god, I'd really like a 10-minute break.
Yes, I would say so.
We have time.
All right.
Yeah, well, I need some healing.
Well, I mean, short rest, you get some
Yes.
hit die. It basically heals the full. Unless you're really unlucky.
Get going.
He looks to Bickler.
Oh, and give me your cape there.
What
He's
the
waiting to be
outfit,
released from the
the
gargoyle.
hood. Yeah, I'll let go.
Okay. He kind of falls to the floor and his knees hit and quickly shrugs out of the robe. He's not really wearing much under it, just light clothing. And he had extra doodads on him, but they don't look anything too important. Otherwise, he probably would use them in battle. A few of the doilies are hanging to the rope itself.
Doilies?
Various magical items. You see a potion or two. And he's kind of like, "Are we good?" As he's like slowly walking away.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad.
He gave me his cloak, right?
Yeah, he took a spell back off and gave it to you.
All right. Yeah, I'm good with that.
He kind of
Does
slinks
he have
away.
anything interesting dangling from his belt?
Yeah, that too.
You see a few potions, but they were
Ooh.
either for healing or for something else. Difficult to tell they are from a distance, but presumably if they were useful, he would have used them.
I mean, healing
Eh,
is useful.
Healing's useful, yeah.
Do you have any healing potions? Hand those over too.
He kind of pauses before
I'll wave my hand.
and he turns to you, and as you wave your hand, you don't have any on you. As you wave your
Honestly, I was
hand,
expecting Kiev to still steal them.
he hands you 3 tier 2 potions.
Ooh. All right.
Anything else?
I'll take one.
I'm going to remember your face. Don't let me catch you in somewhere these organizations again.
Very solemnly looks at you. Says, "You have my word on that."
All right.
And he very cowardly kind of slinks away.
Are you sharing these potions?
Yeah. Oh, I can trade, can't I?
You can trade.
How do I trade?
You click on the item. There should be a little hand. If you middle click on it, not middle click, right click. Give item, and then you just do that. And choose who to give it to.
Select
There's-
a name.
Sorry, there's a hand.
Yeah, right click the item.
Right click the item.
Give item.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you can trade. Just choose who you want to give it to.
To Kakashi.
Trade. There you go.
Yes.
It's easy.
And give to Kiev. Did you get it, Kiev?
Yeah,
You have to did you confirm?
got it.
All right, awesome. Yeah, it says in chat there. Oh, do you guys see it? Is this received? No, it doesn't to me. Okay, this was
No, I got it.
Yeah, it says
It's a
to
whisper.
Game Master.
Cool, awesome. Alrighty, as that happens, the gargoyle looks about, and then flutters off over here and resumes its stony visage. You see it slowly regenerating.
Cool.
I wonder what
Alright.
happens if we stand on those.
I don't know. I can find out.
You do actually keep the what's it called? Speed movement thing
After the
for an hour.
gargoyle
So,
flies over there,
Oh.
and after the individual left
and
the
it's
area,
not concentration.
and the back room was opened, the whole room begins to shift and gyrate. The floor down here actually begins to raise, and this part here begins to lower a little bit until everything becomes even and a perfectly flat plane.
Because I hit I sit on the platform?
Either that or something he did. You're not really sure.
Oh, that's so sad. I kind of wanted us to hide in here for 10 minutes. Or have we rested already?
You guys rolled your hit dice, so yeah.
All right, so now we can walk across. Time to call it.
Hmm?
Megan's got dinner.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay. Darn. Awkward.
Not
Okay.
does anything
Sorry.
happen if I stand on this
It's
platform?
important.
All good, all good. Okay, we'll go ahead and pause it there, and oh god, okay, we'll end this very quickly next week. It'll only be like an hour, I think.
Okay.
Unless we can do it somewhat earlier, I don't think we can. Possibly, we'll figure it out. I'll contact you if we can do it slightly earlier. We will. Otherwise, same time, same date.
I have time whenever
All right.
because
Sounds
I don't
good.
have anything else to do
All right, excellent.
ever.
Well, thanks
I
for
mean, I'm
joining,
still
guys.
looking for a job, so yeah.
Of course,
All
yes,
right.
yeah. All right, well, enjoy your dinner, and thank you for joining.
All right. Have a
Nice.
good one.
You too.
Bye.